get up, the tomboy tough. We're made in the jungle, born to fade away. Ain't turning toss, our lust is here to stay. My blood is up, cause I'm hot for your love. Oh, so hot, hear me cry for your love. So long for the taste of your skin and all. Blue-white girl style in a loincloth and toss and turn, stuck to the rhythm. Oh, so hot, yeah, I'm hot for your love. My blood is on, got me crying for your love.
I know some of you might be wondering, what does that song have to do with a stream like this? Fucking nothing. It has nothing to do with the stream. Absolutely nothing. It was a song playing a game that I used to play on the Xbox. It was an Xbox Live Arcade game for the 360. It's been delisted like a long fucking time ago. But I bought a 360, and there's a method to recover games that you had before, even if they don't show up on the store page. Because, yeah, the 360's fucking arcade thing is still up. I'll go back from DOS. Fuck you. Stop making fun of me. This is my stream where I make fun of other people. You can't make fun of me. That's against the rules. That's against the rules. Don't you know? Now, watch out, Nora. I might turn into one of those Luna Troons or whatever. Damn, it had nothing to do with the stream. How dare you? Well, it was funny. I played the game again because it was a pretty good game. It was called Dead Block on eBay. No, 360. Xbox Live Arcade. Okay. So on the 360, it's been delisted like fucking God knows how long ago. But I liked it. It's kind of like, what game was it? Dead Block. That's what it's called. I have a 360 and I started playing it again because I remember it. It's basically kind of like Nazi zombies. Kind of. It's really weird. It's really hard to explain, but you build barricades and you try to kill zombies with traps. You're not supposed to fight them directly. It's actually a really fun game, but yeah, it is what it is. Because I bought a new 360 just to recover some of my old games on it. Like Cloning Clyde, that's a good one. That's a really old one. They have it backwards compatible. You play yours on the 360. I play mine via piracy. Well, if you try pirating on the 360, it doesn't work too well for you. But I got it. Plus, I had like other games too, like the South Park Tower Defense game. That's one of my favorite tower defense games. Just period. I love it. It's so great. Just a trip down memory lane for some faggot. How you got your new Xbox? How I got my new Xbox? I stole it. That's how I got it. How'd I get it? I stole it. There you go. I embrace the internignus in my blood. Listen, the best here's Space Channel 5. Being a pirate so much fun. I should have the fucking Lazy Town clip played, but nah. The stream would go on too long. So I guess some of you may or may not be wondering where the fuck I've been. Well, I had to do work-related stuff because I invested my time in, my job that actually pays money, not a fucking gimmick. Xbox Fairy gave you an Xbox. Actually, you know what? That is kind of funny when you think about it. A long time ago, I had a dream where I had a brick. I forget how the dream went, but I remember one part of it because it just came to me like right now. I was mad. I threw something at the wall, and it turned into an Xbox 360. And I still don't know why. I think it was like a book or something. It became an Xbox 360 once it hit the wall. It was me and my stepbrothers just like, what happened? So we just kept throwing shit at the walls and it kept making more Xboxes. And we're like, now what? He patrols the halls. Mobility scooter, leave track marks. You're not supposed to make fun of me. No. That's not... Oy vey. Oy vey. I don't know. It's been a while since I last streamed. I had to do work-related stuff. I got all that stuff sorted. All that shit. I'm good now. Saw that before. Yeah. I have weird dreams like that all the time. I think I told people on my Discord at least, I told people the dream I had about Chris Chan biting people. I need to write that one down because that was a really long dream and it's very funny. But I'll have to save that for another day. Plus, I get too distracted with chat to tell stories. Twice. Time to do it a third time. Ugh! A third time? You mean like part 3 that you never fucking made? Or are you just going to jump straight to part 4? Wall sounds scary, not a wall. The Xboxes. Okay. Alright. And there goes my cat going off. Hold on. Oh, there she goes. Never mind. I was going to spray her with my air can to get her to go away. It's just one of those, like, PC air cleaning cans. Just air in a can, like a duster. It's one of those. Anyway, don't expose me for animal abuse for blowing air. Part 4, Bags Mobility Scooter the movie. I'd pay money for that. Am I going to have a voice like Spontaneous Butte from The Fractured But Whole?
Hey, honey, you ain't ready for this Butte.
Okay. So that stuff is going on. My work stuff. All that shit. Whatever. It is what it is. But I got it sorted. I had a few other things that were down the pipeline. Mostly interviews from like a year ago. That have been on hold or on the back burner for a while, but I haven't been able to get to them, unfortunately. You know how life gets sometimes. Can't always do what you want. Bag Part 5. Bag in the Wall of X. Is this gonna be like fucking Land Before Time sequels? Is that what we're going for? Bag the movie series. Move over, Star Wars. It's Bag's time to shine. Early access, get on my level. Jesus Christ. You're directing the damn movie. You're directing it. Okay. I know, we're not really here to see all that shit. We want to talk about dramas. That's what we want, I'm sure. Because there's been a little bit of ass hurt, a little bit of ones I've been involved in. Not exactly super great, but it is what it is, I guess. Bag 12. Not fed with wedgies. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Jesus, it's gonna be a one hell of a movie series. It'll be as long as the fucking Geno Samuels fucking his Christian history or whatever. Live chat logs. Hey, listen, my chat logs mostly consists of fighting with people over Halo 3, okay? And Left 4 Dead 2. That's where most of it went. Okay. Look, we're not here for drama. I need to get rid of that fucking text. I don't know. I've left it on this entire time. You know, I'm still recruiting ninjas, apparently. That's what everyone keeps saying. I'm just recruiting ninjas. Just recruiting ninjas. You know me. Just out there trying to get as many ninjas as I can. Got footage of my ninja out on the prowl. I know some people might be here for the rogue stuff, especially people who are watching the archives wondering where the fuck I went. I don't have any rogue updates. I want to hold that off until I can get to a point, because I know it's gonna come when the interview drops. I know it's gonna show up, but we'll have to wait. Sorry, guys, gonna have to wait. Okay. If you can't tell from the background, this is who we're gonna start with first. So last time on DBZ, I talked about... God damn it, you guys are still making jokes about fucking movies. The chronological history of Baglore. Is that what we're going with? Some fucking fat nobody draws weird shit on the internet? Is this really a documentary series we're gonna go with? Bags and Ninja. Bags and Ninjas. That game was... What game was that ninja from, by the way? What do you mean? This one? It's from Dead Rising 2. Off the record. I could have done it in the normal Dead Rising as well, but I didn't in Off the Record because it was funnier. Because Frank's got that fucking thick behind. I guess that's me. I don't know if it's me going to go teach somebody a lesson. I don't know if it's... God damn it. Yeah, Dead Rising. Dead Rising 2, Off the Record. That game. It's funny. I love this clip. You know, fuck it, let's play it again. Why not? Bag Rising 2. Okay. Look, we're getting too distracted. All right, we're getting a little too distracted. Okay, last time on DBZ, I talked about Dean. If you don't remember who Dean is, let me pull this up. Do I have this one here? I'll find. Gotta find my Dean stuff. Where is it? Here we go. I think I found it. No, that's not it. Is that it? No. Kind of funny, but no. Dean. This is Dean. I swear to God, I'll kill him. Why are you still talking to him, by the way? It's kind of where we left off a little bit. Cammy got outed. He defended her for a while until he realized this was a fucking really bad decision, which no shit, of course it was. And he tried to, I guess, make amends, but amends making was too late, and I made fun of him in previous streams. Although, he didn't even notice that I was making fun of him. But he was DMing me But, I think on Christmas Day or a few days before, but that's okay. Don't worry. You don't have to have it super accurate because I have the things pulled up here. And I found this one pretty funny. I have to read this in the British voice. I really don't want to, but I'm going to try to. I don't get how people want the quartering back for the argument that he has supported so many creators. Who the fuck did he support? He throws everyone under the bus for clout. He could be sucking someone's dick this week, then call them a pedo the next, all because they declined an interview. Which is pretty funny, because that's essentially what Dean did with me. A little bit of history for you on that one. It was a bit of a spat Dean had with somebody else. And Dean wanted to do an interview or whatever the fuck. We did it. Time goes around, and then he tries to spin it that I'm a pedophile groomer and I'm trying to molest people or whatever. I don't fucking remember. I kind of remember, but I don't want to get into all that nitty gritty. Oh god, it's the chav of the chav. Yeah. Oh boy. So, Dean came at me in DMs asking me, having no idea that I've been making fun of him this entire time. I was beforehand, but I really took it off when I started doing the Dean call. I went over most of it on stream. You can go listen to it. It's probably just as long as all these fucking Bag movie parts of the chronological history of Bag and his city ninjas or whatever the fuck. But you can go watch it. You can read it if you want. Or don't. I don't care. But I went over the call. If you care to listen to it or not, don't matter. But he DM'd me a few days around Christmas. So he hit me up. Here, he says, sup. I said, hi. How you doing? Fine. I'm not going to do the British voice. I'm going to have my throat hurt by the end of this stream. Let me get a drink first. Let me drink my soda. Fresh brewed. Yeah, did you get locked? Yep. Got an update from Twitter. It was back when it was me, Cat, and Ferret. Sorry. Is it for a day? 12 hours? That's not so bad. Again, sorry. Don't worry, we'll get to this. Dean and the clearly weird fetish of flattening furry girls. Great. Is this the arcs? Are we already planning the arcs? Is the Dean flattening one supposed to be before or after he rapes Ferret? Is that what we're going with? I don't know. He DMs me this. It's whatever. Was it a cat thing? No, I've been in a slut fight with a rogue chode, and I sent a video of a cow being shot in the head by a cattle pistol. Oh, I don't remember that. It's from today. Wait, but I got a notification that you deleted the thing. I reported that your account was locked, and I reported like May or June. Here's Dean apologizing for being a fucking faggot. Dean and the seething over Nora's jokes. Hey, we're about to get to that part. I told you in DMs. I warned you, bro. I warned you. You're gonna see what he's up to now. So yeah, Dean's a fucking faggot. There we go. Never was taken down. Don't know what it'd be and don't care. Says okay, well, what the fuck was going on with the slap fight then? You piqued my interest. Rogue Internet Man's a dog-killing, doxing, revenge porn collecting sociopath. Road shows are seething. If you get in an argument with one again, just link me and I'll hop in. I don't need anyone on my side. I'm fine. Yeah, but why go solo when you can go co-op? I gotta DM the screens. DM you the screens. Give me a sec. Oh boy. Besides, I feel semi-responsible for the Twitter lock. Rather pay you back for that. Oh, well, besides, what's the update on Kat? Cammy and Johnny are together again. That's true. They got back together, apparently, which is really fucking retarded. Cammy, that's her name. Oh, I'm jumping ahead a little bit. Oops, I got this one a little out of order. Sorry. Johnny back together. Cammy, that's her name. But Kat isn't short for Cammy. Why did she go with Kat? Because she uses 100 different names and changes, which gets in the shit, while Johnny's pretty pathetic for sticking with her It's the only thing I agree. Oh, you're DMing me the thing? Do I have to check it now? On screen here. You know what? You want me to read these off? I think I might read these off too. Why not? The Dane stuff isn't that long. Fuck it. I'll bring them in. I'll bring them in here in a minute. Here, well, Johnny is pretty pathetic for sticking with her. Oh, well, suppose when you're sad and lonely, a 2 out of 10 can look like a 10 out of 10. I feel like that's a bit of a projection, to be honest. So Christmas comes around, I drop this on him. You want to know something more pathetic? Send a link to the thing. Almost as pathetic as DMing me all buddy, like somehow make me take you back. When your own friends... God damn it, there's a fly in my way. Sorry, I'm attracting flies now. Hi, everybody. Oh, hey, Rich. And hello, everybody in chat, too. He threatens to K-word you. Now he's going to kiss up. This was before. He would... Okay, yeah, this is after. This is whenever he was super mad at me, then Cammy got outed after he's fucking stupid enough to defend her. And now he's trying to kiss ass to be better or whatever. When your own friends have to tell others how you kill friendships frequently over shit, you knew the reason Ruben was on the server, and instead you screamed I was a pedo lover, and you and Cammy both. It took nearly endless jumps from not reading a journal to giving the benefit of a doubt. I'm sorry, this is really small on my screen. Can I adjust this a little bit? Okay, that's a little bit better. Here, Bag versus the Fly. God damn it, are we already at 245? Like, come on. What part are we on now? Bag the movie. Bag the movie. The movie never ends. It doesn't end when he's dead. When he dies of diabetes. It doesn't end there. Ring shit, where the fuck was I? I took nearly endless lumps for not reading a journal, giving the benefit of a doubt. You saw and heard when I found out about craft, and you knew I wouldn't defend or tolerate that kind of stuff. Fast forward, and the same boat applied to you, Nora and Ferret. The reason I'm not chewing out Nora or Ferret, Nora's a kid who never met me or knew the backstory. Ferret apologized and was beaten verbally daily by both you and Cammy, along with her having limited knowledge, which is true. Bag 300, Bag knows what it's like to see small things. Fuck. Wait. Nora, you're a kid. Why are you thinking about a grown man's penis? Why are you thinking about that, Nora? I got big questions. Are you gay? Are you gay, bro? Are you gay, brah? So literally a furry in a tracksuit bottoms and fake gold. Anyway, continuing because it's going to be a long read. It's going to hurt my throat. Fast forward. I already read that one. But what's your excuse? Cammy, what's your excuse? Cammy knew as well. Didn't stop you from throwing me under as a groomer, pedo, manipulator, and using everything as a tool to say so. You bitched about backstabbing, but you did to me here about backstabbing, but what you did to me came around when the rubber hit the road. Now we know about your allegations and Kim's Ink Bunny, not to mention the damage you idiots cause. Do I have to read? Bag, don't you pin this on me. That's your fault. No, you sent me the message. Now you're coming on to me, and I don't like that. Don't tell Dean. He might go, oh, he might ook like a monkey. That Bag's a pedophile. I don't know what voice I'm going with. I don't want to do the British voice because it gets really annoying. Here, backstab, blah, 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 going back to Ruben. Kex was thrown under when it wasn't his fault. So almost turned every person against me. If I was really up to no good, why talk to me now? Because what you were saying was bullshit. Cammy would have gotten away with it had I not tried to fix the mess. Green stepping away from Ruben and is a close friend. Kex has a talk where he could explain his side and have closure, along with an apology for me. He and JWB cut ties with Ruben. From what people have told me, Ruben lost everyone and his name is out there and can't escape. The damages aren't just limited to the circle. With Cammy outed, Nora had to backpedal the third video on private part 2, which is true. Now he doesn't know who to trust anymore, and he admits the way Ruben was handled was destructive. It could have and should have. God damn it. I wish I had these cropped better. Destructive should have been handled with better care. With your allegations and the way you talk and calls to me and Ferret when Cammy was being outed made him lose hope in you. I've showed him all the messages in the streams where I went over the call. He doesn't talk to you much because of me warning him of you. I didn't want him to deal with a piece of shit like you. I wanted him to be careful. His friends don't like me, and they got livid with him doing guilt by association. If they found out about your allegations, they'd chew him out brutally. Which, from what I've been told, Nora, I think Ferret told me that, Nora, you kicked him out of your server, which is a smart move. I don't know. Is chat still going? I don't know if the stream's still going. Still going? Yeah, I think it's still going. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy today. Maybe chat's just really slow. I don't know. There's like a 10-second delay. Cammy knew more of the backstory. She knew Rogue was a doxer, knew everything else. Rogue tried to hide his channel and Discord, the dog killing, the brother who dismembered his own daughter and went to his family to help to cover it up. The doxing, the threats, the driving to people's houses to threaten them, everything. I was right when I said in the stream. Right with what yeah, I did. Okay, good. Just reading that message. We're still here. Yeah, I know. It's just the stream thing is really slow. And I'm like 10 seconds ahead of everybody. So that's why. So if I don't respond to shit fast, it's because there's a fucking delay. It's not my fault. I can't fix it. And I really don't want to, because if a titty pops up or something that gets me banned from YouTube, especially whenever this fucking retard admits to flagging my shit down, I got other people trying to do it too. Like the rogue chodes. Doesn't really go so good. So, I have to be careful. So you gotta take the good with the bad a little bit. Where was I? I was right what I said in the stream. She did everything in revenge for this disgusting shed pig because she loved this guy, and you went along with this without knowing the truth. Why do you think Rogue's response is gone? Because it was too true and my prediction happened. Mods and ex-friends shared their stories and receipts, and he tried to hide. Waiting until the segment is over, that's why I'm not texting him much. I know. Bug chat mechanics, dark side bag. I know, we don't want to hear this part. Why not give you a second chance? Because you did everything possible to fuck everyone over, like you always do. Everything was out of malice and idiocy. Doing the interviews, drawing free shit, Eva being my friend. You destroyed this bridge beyond repair, and it's completely your fault. I owned up to not reading the journals, but everything you did was insane and uncalled for. I'm leaving you to die. You better pray a person you know IRL doesn't catch wind and share their story with receipts. I sent him the thing where Clockwork was talking to Fair about how he does this to everyone and the link to the first part, and he got very, very mad. Dean got very, very upset. To give you a taste of what Dean was doing while all this was going on, immediately after I sent him this message, which was in the morning, if you can tell, this wasn't in the evening, I was in Discord and I was talking to people, and he was sending me about 8 or 9 friend requests in the span of like 1 hour. I'm sitting here in chat in a voice call making fun of him, laughing at his stupid ass. And he kept sending me friend requests. Let me get a drink. Sorry. Bug chat mechanics. I can't get over that fucking chat message. What do I do? How do I read this chat? Wow. I need that money. I need that money. There you go. There's your DSP for the day. Sent him this. He sent a bunch of friend requests, and I ignored him. I had to block him temporarily because I couldn't deal going over, just getting him fucking messaging me for like the last few hours. And he got really fucking mad at me. And I told people, because he went through my friends list of friends that we shared together, and he tried to get all of them to beg me to talk to him, and I didn't fucking want to neither. Put on your glasses. Fuck you. I'm wearing my contacts. Shut up. Can't see. It's small for me, okay? I'm looking at this through OBS. If you ever use OBS, it doesn't look that great. It's kind of hard to see. I'm not going to lie. I'm like going to Starbucks and listening to the stream at the same time. Oh, well, that's great. While you're there, should I just scream the N-word? Maybe you should put me on speaker. I fucking dare you. I can't scream it on YouTube because I'll get flagged. Ugh. But it would still be really funny. But anyway, he got really mad. And he started DMing people on my friends list, trying to get them, begging me to talk to him for like hours. I just jumped in the shower. This is kind of graining on my nerves. I'm going to set the record straight with Tribat and give him my honest response. I'm not talking to him. I'm perma done with him. There is no talking. Sorry he's doing this. Sent me a message again. Sorry. I figured he'd see it like this. My guy, I'm not offended by this at all. I'm just telling both of you that there isn't much that can be done. I don't want to be the messenger, especially when one refuses to talk to the other. Also, I don't hate Ferret. I just wish you would talk to me. Which that was about something else, which already happened. That was sorted and, whatever. And Dean went on a big cope spree. And he did so like multiple people too. Here's a big long wall of text. Do I have to read this? I really don't want to. It's just Dean fucking seething. Let me make this bigger, so it's a little bit easier for chat to read. Just a little bit. I really don't care about reading this shit. But yeah, these messages are just pure fucking cope. Just really angry. He doesn't take no for an answer, which, again, if you're trying to prove you're not a rapist, that's a really bad sign to have. He goes on. Let me move this over here. More cope messages. Screaming about how awful I am. Even though he's calling me a pedophile or whatever. But, doesn't really look good for you. Going. Okay. So. I'll move back. I'm jumping ahead a little bit. So that goes down. What happens? Chat. I want to tell you something. You know what happens? Do you want to know what happens? So after this goes down, Dean goes through all of the chat messages. He goes through the streams completely. He left a smart ass comment on one of the streams. I don't think I have it saved. Let me see if I can find it. I have it here somewhere. I'm gonna pull it up. I gotta go grab it first. It's a good quality stream. I'm glad I had hours to prepare for this, but I'm always forgetting something. Cause I'm a fucking idiot. I know. No, it's the live tab. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Hop in the chat. I'm gonna good screen share it. Nah. Let's see. Can I get my thing open here? Print screen. My God, this is so fucking annoying. You know what? Fuck it. Tribat blah 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 blah. He coped in my DMs as well. I think he did. Dean and the copious amounts of sodium. Yes, sodium chloride. Yeah. Can I pull up my YouTube thing? Let me pull this up. You won't be able to see it very good, I know. I can't see it, chat. Can you see the full message? I can't see chat neither. Could you see the full message? He's getting old. You know what? Yeah, okay, I am getting old, alright? Fuck that. I'm just gonna print screen it. I'm sorry. I should have just stuck with it, but nah. Should have had it ready. But I didn't. Shameful. Absolutely shameful. Okay, I don't care what it is. Dean, cope, mask. Fuck it. I don't care what I call it. I don't give a shit. I did. Okay. Well, I guess people saw it, but I'm gonna make sure you see it even more. Fuck it. Pull this up. Here we go. There we go. Here's the thing he left for me in the comments, and this was before he started watching it. Could have at least used an up-to-date version of my Bad Bag XD. Hope you have a Merry Christmas, no hard feelings. Oh boy. If only you knew. If only you fucking knew. If only you knew. This is... Can I make sure I pull this up? Here's the mask. It's the Soy Jack mask meme of like the smugness and then there's just the cope behind the mask. Here's the mask on. Here's the mask off. Mask on. Mask off. Mask on. Mask off. Any questions? No? Good. Okay. I'm jumping ahead a little bit again. Okay. So this goes down. I don't want to talk to him. I'm leaving him to die. I know he sends me messages on Twitter, but I don't see them because I had him muted because I really don't care about fighting him because he's retarded. It's like I'm picking on a retarded kid because I basically am. But I don't feel bad because that retarded kid's also apparently a rapist. So, it kind of checks out a little bit. Kind of checks out a little bit. Okay, so what does he do? Well, he starts doing something. If he can't teach me a lesson, he's got to teach other people a lesson too. Proof you got it. So you change the subject about your parents. You're the one that brought up the idea of kidnapping my parents as a metaphor. Yeah, because I brought up an example of how far I'd have to go before you'd start. Again, not a rapist here, guys. Talking about making statements about kidnapping parents. Not a rapist, bros. So I choose the most dramatic example to show that no matter what I did so far, the proof was never good enough. Although that he needed to mention his delayed paid persona. Yeah. Always gotta mention that one. Okay. So now we're starting to get to the cancellation thing that happened. So this guy, KaiTunes, he's on my server and he's friends with Dean, or at least he was. Dean essentially is trying to teach me an Uber lesson. He's pulling a Todd the Raccoon. Now, if you don't remember, I don't think I really talked about this before. But there was a dude a few years ago, and his name was Todd the Raccoon. He wanted to dox me. He got somebody to come to my server to try and get my information and get my IP and try to dox me, all this shit. It was really fucking gay. It didn't really go so well. But Tribat's trying to use this information to basically ruin my life, which is really fucking gay. Incredibly fucking gay. Let me see if I can find it. I'm looking for the thing. I think I shared it here or somewhere else. I think I sent it to Nora. Let me see if I can find it. Should have had it ready, but I did not. I think I actually might have this picture saved. I might have jumped ahead of it when I was going through the thing. Good stream, I know. Let me pull this up. I might have had it before. Is that here? Here we go. It's out of order. I'm sorry. So Tribat said you got doxxed or something, and apparently he's using his personal army from Reddit and 4chan to go after you. I'm assuming they're from the D board or on the DeviantArt Fetish subreddit, but yeah. And they're trying to blackmail you by trying to expose your YouTube to your boss or some shit. I have a dox bin, but it isn't complete. Pathetic. Oh yeah, but I was caught in the crossfire and the personal army went after me. Okay. So he's got to teach, because he can't really get to me, at least not yet. He has to be like a giant pussy about it. Like you tell people, let me pull this up. Let me find it again. I gotta find it. I gotta find the thing. Where is it? God, I fucking hate OBS's new look. It's so awful. Just a reminder. Swear to God, I'll kill him. He's very violent. He's very angry, very mad. That shit's really funny to me. So there we go. And now, because KaiTunes had, like, an edgy period, Dean's got to cancel him and he's got to ruin him. And all this conveniently happens all because KaiTunes, along with people in the stream chat making fatherless jokes, because Dean gets really, really upset if you mention, make jokes about his dad. Because his dad is dead. He died of COVID. I'm assuming that Tribat showed his fucking bat sona to his dad, or he saw it, went, oh, my son's fucking cringed, and started, that. I imagine that's how he got COVID and died. But I made that joke. A lot of people thought it was funny. I think it's funny. But Dean gets really mad, and if you make fun of his dad, he's got to ruin your shit. He's got to try to ruin you, which is really fucking funny. Really fucking funny to watch. And he made a Google Doc. I've not seen the Google Doc. I really don't give a shit about it because I've Kaitunes already share with me like some of the stuff. It's like whatever. None of it's really that important. And Dean lost his shit because this is a Nazi hat. What about Tribat's mom? Who cares? Okay, it's funny because Tribat's mom and sister, whenever according to Dean, which is probably bullshit anyway, or it's just made to make him look like a victim. Because remember, he simps really hard for Johnny Depp because he desperately wants his little rape allegations to be like Johnny Depp, where he's completely innocent and didn't do nothing. He's a good boy. But his mom and sister, they wanted to throw his ass out of the house. They wanted to throw him out to die. Part 302, Dean is the opposite Disney protagonist syndrome. They wanted to throw his ass out of the house. And they wanted to leave him to die. I guess they didn't do it. And I don't know exactly why. I can't tell you. Because the story's bullshit, which I hear that I guess he didn't. I don't fucking know and I really don't care. But when you treat people like shit, like Ferret and Mean DMs, and if you've seen the Dean streams where I talk about the call and go over it, it's long for a reason because there's so much fucking wrong with it. You know very quickly just how fucking awful Dean is. Just how fucking terrible Tribat really is. And whenever you have allegations like this where you're openly telling people, which by the way you shouldn't do, because if they start making fun of you, you piss them off hard enough, they're going to come out and start making jokes and doing all this shit. Like, for context, I talked about my brother dying as a reason why I sort of kind of not really turned a new leaf a little bit. And they immediately jumped on it and started making fun of me for it. It's okay for them to make jokes about stuff like that. But if you turn it around on them, oh no, that's too far. That's too fucking far. And of course, Nora's been paying attention to this stuff for a while. He's fucking laughing. This message was just a few days ago. Just remembered something. Dean came at me like 2 days ago about Doris. He was asking me if he was okay. I just told him I don't know because I haven't spoken to him in months. I legit didn't know how to help with the situation. Well, 2 days ago with him and me because Dar didn't want to get involved. I was like really confused. It's been 2 months and he's still panicking. Jesus Christ. It's been 2 months. I've not said really anything about him. I made a few shots on Twitter, kind of quietly, but that's about it. It's been really fucking weird. Now, Nora sent me some Dean stuff. All right. So I'm going to put them on screen. I'm going to read them because it's funny. Hopefully I have these ones in order. I don't know. Discord. The new way Discord does this shit's really fucking weird. And hopefully I don't have to change the file names neither. Because it saves it as all files. So it doesn't save it as like a PNG or a JPEG. It's just a file. Like nothing. Oh boy. Alright, let's see if I can get these in here. I think I got them all. Okay, that's a first. I don't usually get it to do that. Gary, look, it's me. Yeah, okay. Guess we'll start with this one first. Fuck it. Pull this one up here. There we go. Okay, here's number one. Why are the trees gay? What's with your status? They always bring up something in question. I'm late. What I miss? Oh, we're making fun of Dean. Making fun of Dean trying to hire ninjas to come teach me a lesson. Wait, I didn't play the ninja clip. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I gotta play it. Oh shit, wrong video. Whoops. I hit the wrong thing. Sorry. Okay, I gotta play the clip. You ready? Here it comes. love this clip. I made it like 5 minutes before I went on stream. Almost forgot. Here, because white people am out. A, I don't know. Why the status XD? Because gay. Why are you gay? Sends a meme, I guess, to be funny. Okay, next one. It's 5 of these. Oh god, he's posting ninja skin. Yeah, it's part of my recruitment seminar. Don't worry, we'll get to where I'm recruiting ninjas apparently later. Don't worry, it's beautiful. I know. I made it for a different purpose though. It wasn't for Dean, it was for somebody else. We'll talk about them later. Why do you draw big women? Because bigger equals better. You know this rule. You gotta know the... Make sure I'm not over chat. I feel like I might be. Sorry. Better, you know. Here, you know the perfect big lady ratio, my guy. Is that a whack on your end? What do you mean? Read my bot. Explain it. You don't know the right ratio. Going to my followers, it seems to be the right ratio. Nah, it's out of balance. How? Too big? He has to defend his pride. He's got to defend his pride against drawing thick girls or whatever the fuck. I draw thick girls too. But I don't feel the need to be elitist about it. I draw more stuff than that too. Here we go. Getting it out. I wasn't prepared for this, sorry. But he wanted me to, and fuck it, I don't care. I'll do it. How? Too big? Besides, how would you know? You'd have to look at my art, and I never gave you my FA, and you're not a following my Twitter, so how do you know? Because you're gay. Nah, dude, I'm gonna Nah, dude, you're gonna have to tell me, cause that's sus as hell. Cause, motherfucker, your ass used to follow me. Nora, can I ask you a question while I'm getting this stuff ready? Who was the one did you go to my profile to see the shit I draw? Or did they tell you? I'm curious. I'd like to know. I'll give him a second to respond. I'm going to read this. He's following me. Used to. I recall those days. Why would it be used to? Did you soft blog me? I don't fucking know. That's actually a good question. Dude, why would you soft block me? You hate me now or something? I don't think I soft block you. Like, I'm actually as confused as you are. Dude, I'm feeling... Oh, look out, Nora. Look out, Nora. You're making the rapist feel uncomfortable. You gotta think about his feeling. I think it was a mix of both. Maybe. I don't know. Sus, bro. Kind of sus. Comfortable. I'm gonna get back to English. Look, you're dissing me on my art, and I made an effort to make sure you don't see it. There's only one person I know that mocks me for it, and just shows it off. Sort of makes... I wonder who that could be. Could it be me? I don't know. Maybe it is me. Sort of makes sense why you would soft block if you're... God damn it. I hate that it's cut off like that. Ooh! Makes me mad that it's soft block. Soft cut off? It's soft cut off. For me. Alright. Wrapping that up. Here, da-da-da-da-da. You just made da-da-da-da. Here, mocks me for art. Here sort of makes sense why you would soft block if you're keeping that kind of company. I wonder who that could be. Nora, did you Like for me, I'm the one that usually draws fats. That's true. I mean, going through Discord, you also booted me from your group. I stuck around because I felt bad for what Kat did to you. If you're gonna give me shit for no reason, dude, I can just leave. So you on. that was like yesterday, I think, or the other day. I don't fucking know. It's so fucking weird. You know, Dean, because I know you're probably watching this, because I'm gonna clip it, do a highlight for it, and save it to make it easier for people to find. I want to put this out here. There's a reason why he doesn't fucking trust you anymore. And it's not because of me. It's because of you. It's because of how you and Cammy handle this shit. And looking at the way that you act now and what you're going through and how you're trying to get armies, trying to get ninjas, you know, these ninjas. Trying to get these ninjas. Trying to get these little ninjas come after me. Teach me a lesson to use my... Pull a Todd the Raccoon trying to fuck my life up. Being Karen Dean over here. Don't want to hurt the rapist's feelings. Don't want to make fun of the rapist. It's going to be really bad. God, that's awful. I told you beforehand. Not the clip. Shut up. I'm going to play the clip and you're going to like it. You're going to like my ninja clip. Because I'm going to be playing it plenty of times in this stream. It's scarier than a ninja on a bicycle. Well, okay, first of all, it's a tricycle. Get it right. A bike is 2 wheels. And a tricycle is slice wheels. Okay? Get it right, you fucking losers. There you go. There you go. You know, Dean, he's watching you. Dean Cosme, yes. You know, Dean, Nora's watching you. He's been watching the way that you've been handling this shit, and it's not looking good. You know, I took my lumps. I took my lumps with the Reuben stuff. I did. I took way too many. And all that was because I didn't read a journal. But I'm catching wind of you having allegations and shit, and I really take the time to think about just how you act. How you're trying to be buddy-buddy with me again after causing so much issues, and you think I'm going to take you back. There's a word for it. It's called Stockholm Syndrome. And the reason why Stockholm Syndrome works is because there's an abusive moment in a relationship. There's an abusive moment. The next day or sometime later, there's this loving feeling of this loving thing where it's like, oh, you care and you're nice and all this other stuff. And then there's this silent period where nothing happens. And then there's a violent outburst again. That's the cycle of abuse. It's called Stockholm Syndrome. And that's what leads to Stockholm Syndrome. I should get that right. Sorry. I can see what you're doing. Salva lost son. Gee, Salva's lost son. Yeah, maybe that is his dad. Who knows? It could be possible. But you know, you have to jump straight. You're talking about if you wanted to make up for it. You know how you could make up for me? You could take your fucking rapist ass and kill yourself. Just fuck off and don't come back. Don't try to fucking get people to message me or to fucking ruin people's lives over stupid shit or try to out them for being racist, sexist, transphobe, whatever the fuck, dumb shit. That's on Twitter now. Don't trying to pull like fucking Karen ops, come teach me a lesson because I made fun of you on the internet. My streams weren't cancel. My streams weren't like uber cancel shit. My streams were making fun of you because you're not worth the energy. I was nice to you beforehand. I was nice to you like I am with everybody else. But you're not nice. You don't care about anybody else but yourself. And I saw that. I saw that early on too. When we did the Aggie things and I drew your stupid ass Sona numerous times. And you just... when people asked you if you were going to do anything, you're like, no. You don't fucking care. You care about yourself and yourself alone. All these little rape allegations. You told somebody who you basically hated and you screamed at and you treated like shit. Your little allegations, and that's how we know about it. I knew that there was more than just breaking into somebody's fucking house. Come steal their shit because it's just a prank, bro. And he can make it up for me by simply leaving the internet. If he's wanting to save his sorry butt from possible backlash, I don't care. Like, here's the thing. I don't care about getting fucking armies, ninjas. And no, I'm not going to play the clip because we got to move on. Because I kind of want this to be the end of Dean. Probably not unless he does some insane shit. Dean, I was nothing but nice to you. Up until that point. Even then, I still tried being nice. But you don't regret what you do. You don't give a shit. As long as you can get away with it. But when your moment comes where people start noticing how shitty you are, that rubs off. People will come out of the dark and start speaking. And because you're a fucking retard, you inherently prove that even if you're not a rapist, you're still fine doing this shit. You'll do this shit to anybody. You do this shit to anyone. It's really fucking sad to see. But it doesn't surprise me. It does not surprise me. Now, I do have one other thing. I forgot to put it in the stream, so you're going to have to give me a second on this. I don't know if this will load or not. It's not set up properly. But I want to play a small clip. A small clip from our later talk. I'll have to set it up properly.
Fucking drawing under a...
Here we go. Set it. Desktop. I want to set it to monitor. I'll put an input. There we go. Wait, is that... Wait, did I hit desktop audio? Hold on. Shit. Yeah, I hit the wrong one. I don't want to monitor that. I want the clip. I want to listen to it along with you guys. Because I want to give you a taste of a little bit of what we had to deal with. I want you to listen closely. I want you to listen very closely. I'm going to let this play because it's only like less than a minute long. But I want you to pay attention to it for a second. I shared this with Nora too. I want you to notice. I want you to pick up on it.
Characters.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not.
You know, I find it really weird that you would try to rope me into being a pedophile just because of Eva. Which I
did not. That was completely Nora's idea.
I don't understand why he would come up with that.
Because he's a fucking idiot child, okay? Like, I fucking told him, like,
bullshit.
dude...
Okay, first of all, bullshit, I heard you say it first. Stop your fucking lying. There you go again, lying.
Oh, really? Ferret, how about this? How about I talk to you about something that concerned me in Tribat? Why the fuck are you suddenly friendos with somebody you called a QAnon shooter? How about that? Fucking drawing.
Okay, I want you... There's two things to notice. The first one, that is one hell of a deflection to have. That is a really big deflection. A really big one. Stop, you're lying. You're lying. Oh, yeah? Well, why are you friends with a QAnon shooter? How about that? How about you answer the question first, you fucking idiot? And just a reminder, this was the call a day or so after me and Dean went at it. And it was also the day after, and that call was after me and Cammy went at it for like 10 minutes. And then she left the call angry. Yeah, I'm not a shooter. I know you're not. You're a furry. You're a closeted homosexual. The audacity to throw a child under the bus. Yeah, a grown woman. And I want you to notice this other part. I hope you paid attention to it. It was very subtle. Dean didn't swoop in to say, hey, don't talk that way about Nora. He didn't say that. Did not say that at all. Now, I don't know where the clip is. I don't know if it's in the Dean streams and I forgot about it because they were so long, or if it's in this call in particular, because I clipped this and sent this to Nora a few weeks ago. Show him that I wasn't lying. Bag told the truth. She's done this multiple times too. And not once did Dean ever swoop and say, hey, don't talk that way about Nora. He's just a kid. That's really mean of you to say. I just want to throw that out there. Very subtle. Very subtle. Nora, I really hope you're saving receipts. Anytime you're in a call with him, record it. Save it. Save every screenshot you have. Everything. Because he will go on a cope spree and delete anything that makes him look bad. I'm telling you right now. He's not your friend. He doesn't care about you. He's a piece of shit. He does this to everybody. What's the message? Let me find it. I'm going to find it. Where is it? I'll pull this one up. I have to put the thing back on. There we go. Just like this message said that I've shown throughout all the Dean streams. And by the way, just to add, whenever these messages were sent, Dean went to Clockwork and fucking read her. fucking readed her that he was innocent, he didn't do nothing, he a good boy, and Clockwork is indebted to Dean. Again, not a rapist. Not a rapist, bros. He doesn't want to do a Karen and try to get people to come teach me a lesson. He's not trying to get ninjas to come after me, which, by the way, you know what's coming. I'm sorry, I love that clip too much. Totally not, bros. Totally not. Okay, we hit the hour mark. There's still 2 more people I need to talk about. Don't worry, you're going to see eventually what that's all about. We'll get to it. Oh boy. There's your Dean update. I hope you're happy. Hope that makes you happy. I can't wait for him to fucking beg super hard to get another talk. He's not getting it. I'm not talking to him. Maybe it'd be funny, but I don't talk to rapists. You know what? While we're going on break, you know what, chat? Let's have a poll. Who wants to have a poll? Because I think this needs a poll. Okay, I have a poll. I'm going to ask this question. I think we can all appreciate it. I want to put this out here. I'm topping it up right now. I'm typing it up. Don't worry. There we go. Okay. I want to ask a question because this is a little debated. Dean's saying the rape story is bullshit. That it's out of proportion, it's out of context. I'm going to leave a poll up. Is Dean a rapist? I have the option yes. I have the option no. But I have a third option. And the third option is Dean is telling a bullshit #MeToo fucking story to look like a victim. But he has all the makings of being one from his actions alone. Okay? Honest answers alone. Ready? Here you go. Here's your poll. This is for our break. See where this goes. Dean, I think it might be time to tell people that this bullshit story about Marine Corps girlfriends or whatever is a fake fucking story. That you're fucking lying. This isn't real. I find it weird he'd get anybody to fuck him in the first place, honestly. But you know what? Who knows? Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. Who knows? Maybe Dean will get doxxed. Somebody gets fed up with his shit, and they decide to show some messages and prove some shit that happened. Who knows? It could swing any way. Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see. Who knows? Who knows? But that's for our break. I'll leave it up while I get some music playing. I'm gonna play 2 songs. One song's really short, and the other one is a little bit long. But it'd be a nice break, especially since my voice is fucking dying on me. It's dying on me. But I'm going to play an oldie but a goodie. I'm going to play another song that will match for what we're going to talk about next. Because we got to move on. Because I got some other... I got to talk about a Coomer. And don't worry, we'll get to that later on. So, take a break. Maybe this will be quite a long break. Just a heads up. Don't let the ninjas get you. In the meantime, I don't have the clip in this scene. Sorry. You're considered yourselves lucky I can't spam a 6-second clip for too long. But we'll need it for when we get to the next part. All right. Break time. Let me get my... I need my... Oh, right. I need to get my... I need to get my thing. There we go. Actually, I should change the thing. Let me change it. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Matches up wonderfully. All right. Better hope you don't get another copyright like the last stream, all because of the music choices. I don't know. YouTube's really weird about that. Okay, few minute break. Back here in a second.
Rape. Make her suck your dick. The first date. You scared to rape a bitch? I can't relate. She let me in the house. Nobody's safe. Not past the plate. Rape. She let me text her. Won't let me touch her. She says she can't fuck. I'm like her brother. Kick down the door unannounced. While she lay on the couch, I gives a fuck, this your house. Place that crotch on my mouth. Rape on the first fucking date. Rape. Put that pussy on my motherfucking face. It feels better when she ain't awake. It feels better uninvited to her place. Put that coke on the plate and put that coke in my face. See, I don't need your permission. I wanna see how you taste. I rape. I rape. It feels better when you ain't awake.
I don't care if you're on your missional. Give a fuck if it ain't consensual. Bitch, I treat your screams like mistletoe. I like me a girl who struggle, yo. So you said no once, bitch, say it again. I'll record it and show you to your best friend. Out your motherfucking window on the weekend. Nigga peek on you and your mom and them. Watch you take a shower while I'm beating. Watch you loosen up while I'm skeeting. Then break the fuck in when you sleeping. And you best not make up beefing. Hold the pussy in my hand like King Kong. Make your ass throw it back like ping pong. Cry when you moan like a ching chong. And best believe you gon' suck my ding dong.
Is it true we're gonna die from a Chinese gun? Posed up with some kind of batsuit come. I'm not ready to die yet, I'm still so young, no fun. Now look what you've done, I'm just trying to shit. So why you hushing my bars? I got one roll left and then I'm out of luck. And then I'll have to start trying to waffle stop shit. Wait, what did he just say? 100 million new cases every day. And no cure, no hope, and all we got is face. So get inside and hide and pray it all away. Well, that's gay, but what choice can I make? I got two fat shit sitting on my plate. I either stay in place and go slowly insane, or take a chance outside and get Asian AIDS. God damn, Chang, why you gotta be like this? I thought we were tight, I was the white to your right shit. You're making me rethink the price of friendship. Got all this tension, a happy ending. I swear the test kit you said was empty. I'm betting you never thought I would bother to check it. Don't tell me I'm crazy, Chang, don't tempt me. I'm breading and sweating and getting a lighthead, please. I'm trying to breathe, but I can't find the breeze. My feet are starting to climb above the hind knees, and I'm spiraling. Is it finally my time to leave and go quietly? Fuck that, no bat's ever gonna stop me, and no mere cough's ever gonna drop me. Oh fuck, help, Chang, the cops has got me, Chang, help, please. First light in the bag is on my mind. Clear head and my eyes are on the prize. Don't wait too late, gotta cut the line. No chance, it's the man, access denied. Head back, prep for another attack. Hit him hard, hit him fast, hold nothing back. No mercy, take everything they have. Hey miss, your shit, put it in the bag. Let's split, bail with the bag bag equipped, no trace in the place left, not a drip. The prize ziplock tie safe from my hip. I dive head first back into the whip. Job done, end of another run. What you get, spill it out, count up the sun. One roll, that's it, now my time has come. And I feel despair, filling up my lungs. Move, bitch, you don't want this. I got a syringe of bleach and I'll use it to get your hands off the bag if you wanna live. I'm crazy, lady, don't test me. Maintain distance of 50 feet. Back up, please, cause I just can't breathe. Hey, this dude got no mask, you freak, man. Don't you know we're all diseased? Who coughed? Someone please call the cops. We gotta put a stop to this liberty stuff. You know China had a 90, we should wall you up. We're just trying to save lives at any cost. Goddamn, no freedom, that gets me up. And no food will never be clean enough. Hey, officer, can I suck your cock? Cause I don't ever want this lockdown to stop.
Reports that it can affect fertility and cause men not to be able to reproduce. So it can train tests. It incubates for a month. You can be asymptomatic and infect people. It'll destroy your lungs. And if you survive it, it will give you a heart attack. And if you survive that, it'll make you worse. All I think we can. It's gonna render you infertile. That doesn't sound like the fucking gold to me. That doesn't sound like any disease I've ever heard of. But I think we got a fucking problem here. Maybe that's why they locked down half their country. Maybe that's why 1/10 of humanity is in lockdown right now.
Good evening and welcome to the news.fun coronavirus update. I'm Dick Zuckerman, bringing you the latest on this totally fucked nightmare pandemic. In response to recent independent inquiries into the origins of the virus, the Chinese Ministry of Health were quoted as saying, "What virus?" President Jinping could not be reached for comment. However, his Interior Ministry has strenuously denied reports that he was, quote, "stuck in a Bellator." Although the CCP has thus far remained tight-lipped as to the origins of the virus, we turn now to Chinese Ambassador Chang for an official statement of sympathies.
Mr. Round Like Guido, want a number 4, that's soup bowl with a large fried rhino. Want a pizza, want a burger, want a ventilator, 2 hip bomb. Fuck you, boy, China number 1, you American dumb. Gonna 100 million masks from your fat man come. Very good man, Mr. Jinping, very smart, make the virus go away, make the death rate none. Oh, Mr. Pig Face Bun Rice, wanna buy a test kit? You get very good price, 100K broke by now, get the money, good customer. You get the virus for free. China very strong and America wrong. Superpower, no match, very no Taiwan. Big dog, butterface, get no one town. You rules, now small dick China one. You don't want a troublemaker, double order real quick. You sickos, pig, don't wait for this. You better buy and tip 5-star review. No force, bad luck, no good, fuck you. Eat a figure, Rick and fetus, fuck you in the prison. Never seen again if you say bad thing. We need a who, Tiananmen, where man zip so tight, call me zip ahead. Spitting on your chicken, never miss it. I know it's a politician when they say that's bad, fuck that. I'm China man, and now this my land. You die, no children, broken brand. China no sick, now streets are empty. Babies, mom and grandma so happy. Come so flat like Miss China Boo. Do you know like China vibe? Pursue me. Locked up, died intubated, I lie here dying, lungs are failing. My friends and family came to pay their respects before I pass away. And although I'll likely die in pain, begging for relief all night and day, screaming till you can no longer take it. At least they'll never call me racist. It's amazing, 0 cases after 80, nothing shady. China really is the greatest. Everybody sing the praises. Did they pay me just to say this? Course they didn't, don't be crazy. By the way, let me just say that Taiwan ain't a real place and no. Ching a ching a ching ching a ching 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 chong. Ching a ching ching a ching a ching 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 chong. Ching ching chong. Oh, ching a ching ching a ching a ching a ching 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 chong. Ching ching chong. Ching ching chong.
round night. You know, like 10-minute break. You know, like 10-minute break. No refund. No refund. How's that sound? You know, get refund. You know, get refund. Okay. All right. I hope you like the music, because it kind of, sort of, a little bit more than Vampire State Building, 1999 hot. This one's a little bit more, a wee bit more on point than the other one. Hopefully you can appreciate it. All right, let me swap the backgrounds out. Don't need that anymore. There we go. Okay. All right. We're done with the Dean stuff. That's over. Because we got to talk about something else. Somebody else. Somebody a little unexpected, but I'm going to talk about it anyway. Because it's kind of funny. Okay. I rate it 9 out of 11. It made more sense if it was a Taliban song. Or some Middle Eastern shit. Try again, fish. Try again. Okay. All right. Now, you take care, Bag. Yeah, you too, Eva. Have a good day. Sorry we had to start with the Dean talk, but I had to get it out of the way first. Don't worry, you'll watch the archive when this is done. Hopefully this burning Chinese flag will make it easier. Bag, what does China have to do to you? Oh, who deleted that? Wait a minute, I just saw a message. What happened? What the fuck happened? What the fuck was that? Did you retract it? Oh, I guess you did. That was weird. Okay. China done to you. Don't worry, we're going to get to it. Okay, now to finish off our poll, because I don't want to forget about it. Don't want to leave it up forever. It is a split of 50-50. It's a 50-50 between yes and the story's false. So it's very divided. Very divided. Okay, that's done. We're through with that. We're done Dean by Dean. All right. Let's talk Coom Talk. Now, I know there are two sides to my audience, if you don't know. There's the side of the... There are two sides, and I don't like either of them. And I'm going to explain. Don't worry, I'll explain. The first side are the people who like the commentary videos and the shit that I did before. I don't really do them often. I've sort of... Streaming has kind of replaced it because it's just easier. It's not super easy, but it is easier to deal with over editing a fucking video in Premiere, because Premiere is really shit, and I don't plan on changing anything on that. Sorry. And then there's the people who like the artwork that I do. There are those people, and most of them are kink people who really like the artwork that I do. Now, if you haven't seen my work, you're probably going to be a little disappointed when you're both sides at once. Well, yeah, I guess that's the third group. The third group of people who are friends with me, and they like my work. They like basically everything I do, and they hang around with me. That's the third type, and I actually like those people more. But you'll probably be tainted to know that I'm a kink artist on DeviantArt, which is really funny because I used to hate kink work. I absolutely fucking hated it, especially if you've seen like the older videos that I used to make back in the day. I would have been really, really cringing hard if I knew my future self would be this. But times change. Times have changed over the last decade, and you never really know how things are going to turn out. But it's whatever. It is what it is. So the two sides of my audience, there's the normal side, normal people who, the people who usually watch commentary stuff, the commentary faggots, as I like calling them, and the Coomer faggots. The commentary faggots are the ones that come to my channel to have their opinions regurgitated back to them for validation. If I say something they don't like, they instantly fucking hate me. All that shit. Again, it's not everybody, but a lot of people kind of fall into that category over the last few years, especially with the rogue stuff. You get to notice it very quickly, that if you do something or if you say something that they don't like, they'll instantly abandon you and leave you to die. The other end is the Coomer side. And the Coomer side, I have a smidge, not a whole lot, a smidge of respect more for. Because why are they here? They're not here to have their opinions regurgitated back to them. They're here to coom. They're here to masturbate. That's what they're there for. So there you go. So yeah, it's a weird thing. Now, don't get me wrong. No, you're probably listening to this. These are mostly jokes, of course. But I usually try to keep both parties at arm's length. Usually. In the Coomer side, they generally don't like the drama stuff. And they don't like that kind of stuff that's going on. But there are some of them that I actually like. And for this one, there is someone who I wanted to like, and it went tits up very fast. So if you're not interested in the Coomer art stuff, you're probably not going to like this this little stream, this little part of the stream, but I'm going to do it anyway because it's funny and fuck you. So I met somebody on fucking DeviantArt. They're part of the Coomer side of the audience, and they were a fan of mine. And they were on my server or whatever. Didn't really go too well for them. For two different reasons, and don't worry, we'll get to it. And this person goes by the name of Jessie-4. Jessie was on my server. She proposed an idea of a collab between me and her. Now, I liked the idea at first, but I had doubts. I had my doubts. I told people before, I don't think Jessie's going to, work for it. Give us the coom we demanded. Go to my DeviantArt page, or go to Davis's Twitter, and you'll get your fill. You'll get your fill to blow your load there. If you're on the server, you probably already see it anyway. So there you go. But Jessie proposed a collab idea in a voice call. And I had doubts about it. I had my doubts. But she proposed it, and I started working on it. She's commissioned me to do some work before. Will call me for mommy. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And it was an okay idea, but I had my doubts that she'd be able to actually commit to it. But she did have some things that made it a little bit more respectable for her. No, like I said before, I usually keep people at arm's length when they're commentary people who are fans of the commentary stuff and people who are fans of the coom work, the kink stuff. I usually keep them both at arm's length because I don't like a lot of the shit they get into. But because this is the coom topic, I don't mind talking to some of these people. I don't mind doing commissions for some of them, depending on what they are, of course, and what have you. But Jessie's not like some of the other ones I've talked about. I've talked about Semi. I've talked about Rad. I've talked about Tokyo. I've talked about those fucking faggots. I've talked about Sophie, or just some other faggot on Instagram who steals art, and also posts pictures of real life children on multiple occasions. I'm not making that up. If you've seen the Coomer tier stream, you know what I'm talking about. It has been a long time since then. I don't have them pulled up and saved for the stream, so unfortunately I can't grab them. But Jessie's not as bad as those people. I'm going to give credit where credit is due, because this is going to be a pretty brutal one, especially for someone who is a fan of mine, still is to this day, but they hate me. It's kind of like that love the art, hate the artist sort of thing, but you're going to find out why she hates me now. And it's mostly her fault. She proposed a collab idea almost a year ago. I started working on it. I did some smaller work for it. I got caught up because this is around the time the Ruben stuff from the Dean and Cammy shit was going on, so I was really slow on it. But I had this in the back of my mind. I did some concepts, art sketches, all that stuff. Shared them with Jessie or whatever. She liked it. I was one of the nicest, most generous people on her server. I did 2 commissions for her, both about her having having a really big following, hitting one of those big numbers on DeviantArt like it really fucking means something. But I did that stuff. We proposed a collab. We went through with it. I did a half of a picture thing. She sent me her half that she did. Now, if you've seen the fan art section, you probably noticed this picture before. That was from Jessie. And I had her do a trial run because I did concept. She had an idea, and she proposed it to me. And the idea was to have me draw one of her characters who was human as a furry, essentially. And she would take my character, who is a furry, and make her human. And we would do that sort of thing. It was a kink picture, of course, so you know what the picture was about. But I'm not really throwing that into the equation neither because it's obvious, but also this is like an art thing too. So, and even if it is, it's still work that I put effort into. And over the course of a year, I was working on it. She sent this to me, I think back in, I want to say June or July. I can't remember exactly when she originally sent it to me, but she proposed this idea and I sort of had a bit of a back and forth a bit. I started working on my half of our picture. I went through with it. I kept her updated throughout the course of months. Kept her updated, got critiques, all this stuff, kept going through. I'm not going to read through all this stuff, just so people know. Like going through all this shit, working through it. I was working pretty hard on it. And just to let people know, this is also in between doing other stuff. Other stuff for free. Is this one not showing up? Oh, wait, no, I have the wrong one. Whoops, click the wrong one. I was doing other stuff for her completely for free. Not because of any other reason, just because, all that stuff. Just for free. Just because I liked her. And there is a reason why I liked her. And I will tell you that now. And if you're wondering what this is supposed to be, this is an emoji. This moves. It's an animation. And originally I was going to charge her for it. But I felt generous and I did it for free as a prototype for a Discord emoji because some of you don't know because I know my Discord's not really out there. I mostly keep it private a little bit. I plan on releasing it more publicly, but I like keeping my server smaller, especially when people keep fucking fighting and doing dumb shit. So, it's a little bit easier to wrangle. I did some stuff for her for free. She called me to do some other stuff. Or whatever, but there was a reason why I like Jessie. There was, and there's like multiple different art pieces that I've done. Some of them sketches, some other stuff, whatever. Doesn't matter. Did something completely for free because I liked her, and of course we had the collab. This is all in between doing the collab too, and doing stuff for other people as well, trying to make deadlines. So I had a very busy schedule, and I was still able to keep her updated on the stuff going on. It's a shame that she couldn't keep that up. Spoilers! Didn't really work out too well. So I sent her my half of the collab. I had to censor it for YouTube because, of course, I have to. Don't want to have a flaggot show up to teach me a lesson. And she tells me all this stuff. I'll pull this up again. Here, profile pics. Does. I'm sorry. I really do appreciate all you've done. I'll be able to respond to this better when I get some rest or whatever. Just like in the early morning. She really appreciated a lot of the stuff that I had did, but in terms of actually holding up her end of a collab that she wanted, that I've been working on for well over a year, she couldn't hold up to it, unfortunately. And she kept me in the dark. I tried, just a reminder, just as we're going through with this shit, the DMs are out there on my Twitter if you want to see them. Most of them. I have a handful more. I've shared it with the Discord. Most people on the chat here, they've already seen them before because I shared them to the server. Jessie didn't respond to me when I asked her about it. I asked her in voice calls multiple times while the stuff was going on about her half. I asked her on calls in her own server, which I was also on. Didn't respond to me. Didn't say shit. And multiple people were there to prove it. Some of these people are in this chat too, by the way. Just letting you know. That shit was going on. And she didn't keep me up. She kept doing these weird things, and don't worry, we'll get to that later. Because she she did this weird thing where I had a picture what I was working on, and she kind of like wanted me, insinuated me to draw a different thing, and I didn't want to do it. And I hit my breaking point because it had been a month of silence. She doesn't respond to messages really at all, and it got really fucking annoying. So I had to call her out essentially publicly on her server, like, what are you doing? We've had a collab thing, and you have not done shit for it. And I've had my thing done. You don't even respond to me. And it's literally a DM in her messages and the screenshots where I brought this up with her. And she didn't respond. She sent me back like a seething journal about how awful I am or whatever the fuck. But she wasn't working too good. She wasn't doing too good. So I decided to commission her to finish it. I had to pay her. This was an idea that she had, that she proposed, that I've already finished my half on, and it's been sitting in my clip studio for almost a year being worked on. Keeping her updated. She couldn't even be bothered. Don't worry, we're going to get to why she couldn't keep me bothered, keep me updated later on. But I had to commission her to give a shit about the project that she wanted, that I worked on. I sent the money, here's a wrap, blah, 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 all that shit. Get it back to her. She said this, get you soon. I'm sure there's a line. How many peeps am I going to have to wait behind? If you don't mind me asking, honestly, I'll probably get it done after this next one, because you already have done so much for me. Okay, then, one more thing. Here, hold off on sharing public webs just between us. I have your half and it's posted. Is that cool? Sure. Thanks for letting me know. And I send an emoji saying yes. So there you go. That's a bit of it. And I commissioned her. Now, remember, this is a collab. Or at least it was. She likes to say this was an art trade, which, don't worry, we'll get to that later. Because it doesn't end so well. Because, of course, if I'm talking about on stream, you know it doesn't end so well at all. Of course it doesn't. But I had to commission her to finish her half on something that she wanted to do. And it doesn't really go so well. I didn't censor this one, unfortunately, but whatever. She starts working on it. I give her basic feedback. Very basic feedback. Again, if you want to see it, it's on the Twitter thread, because I'm not going to read all the messages, because it's a lot of shit. Here, I do like basic feedback. Here, blah, blah, blah. Other stuff. Into coom shit, whatever, it doesn't matter. And Jesse gets mad at the feedback. So look, I'm really trying to make something I'm happy with too. I feel like you're sort of dictating the details and compositional things. I find it a little frustrating, especially considering the point of an art trade is to let the other person express their style the way they'd like. Also, like I sent in the sketch with the same pair, why'd you not call it before? I'm sorry, I didn't notice. She was sending me the whips while she was working on it. It took her, she said that she'd work on it next, by the way. She didn't. It took her a week to get to it. I had to pay $35 for that. Oh, great. There's my cat. Hold on. There we go. Get her out of here. I don't have to spray her with the can. I just have to spray it in the air and she just runs. Because I'll have to deal with her later. Goes down. She gets very upset. I feel like you're totally disrespecting. I feel like you totally disrespected me on my server, and you totally disrespected me here with concerns to dictate my style and art. And quite frankly, I do not appreciate it even slightly. Jesse, I haven't done anything. I'm paying you to do this. The collab was your idea. If you wanted change when I was working on it, I would have been fine. I'm not trying to be picky. It's just small changes. It's more of a calm than an art trade if money's on the table. Honestly, this has been a very poor little kitty. I'm not spraying her with the can. I'm just spraying it in the air. That's what I'm doing. It just makes her go away. She meows at me like crazy. She's got food and water, and I played with her earlier today. But it's not good enough, because that's how cats work. Honestly, this was not a very pleasant experience, Jesse. It's a small change. I've walked back on it, and I'm letting you finishing up on the way you want. I'll not make any more requests for it. Just finish it the way you want from now on. I'm sorry. What color? All that shit. Here, to be honest, she keeps... The thing is, like, this is over. Like, I've already said I'm sorry or whatever. She says, to be honest, I really don't get why you would want an art trade if you're just going to tell me exactly how to draw everything. I basically just let you do whatever you want. And quite frankly, this whole situation's got me very disrespected. And to be honest, I don't know if I want to continue. I can give you your money back, to be honest. No, wait, it's okay. Just continue. She got really fucking upset about basic feedback. And again, you can, I don't have them saved for the stream, unfortunately. But they're on the Twitter thread if you want to see it. I know this isn't super exciting, but we're going to get to it later on because I just want to build this up. Basic feedback, she can't take it. And she's just carrying on with it. And at this point, I'm already like, for fuck's sake, this is a waste. Which is really weird. She says, to be honest, I really don't get why you want an art trade. Bitch, you're the one who fucking proposed the collab idea. What are you talking about? It's just feedback. Even if I wasn't paying for it, I'd still give you the feedback because to make it look better. That's what feedback's for. Remember, she's sending me whips of what she's doing, like I shared earlier, like this one. Then what's the point of sending me whips to know how it's going if you're just gonna stick to what you want? And she got really mad. I'll do my best. She sent me the picture. She sent me some of the feedback shit. I mean, she does live up to her name. Yeah. Jess, I mean, I guess. The mess. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, so far, here, Lord Bat, like, this is some of the feedback that I gave her. I'm sorry. Some of these are out of order. Looking great so far. Maybe have her back a bit lowered. Sorry if these changes bother you. Just remember, she's a bit short. Is a thin and frail upper body. Because I sent her the ref, too. She doesn't really follow it. Here, I think, even some of the more feedback that I gave her, even she was agreeing with it, but she couldn't handle it. And I was happy with, she sent me the final product about a few hours, not even a few hours, like 2 hours later. I sent it back to her, or she sent it to me. I had the picture and I was happy with it. I wasn't happy, but I was just happy that it was done. I was like, okay, thanks. And I was on her server. I asked her which, here she completely ignored me for hours. For like 4 something hours till I woke up. And here she is still carrying on with it. She can't let it go. She cannot let go of basic fucking feedback. I'm saying overall, sending 4 whips and you're basically telling me, no, do it the way I did it. It's super frustrating. Not to mention the way you called me out on my server, telling me to basically hurry up. Again, she kept me in the dark about this. She wouldn't update me or anything. So I had to, essentially. You're also an artist. Do you not get how we all have time restraints and priorities? And this is the part where I completely said, you know what, fuck it, I'm done. And I left her this long message. And to keep it short and sweet, because I'm not going to read it all. I already read the Dean shit. I want this to be over with pretty fast. I criticized her artwork, how it's rushed, how it's lazy, and how it doesn't, how it's rushed. There's not a whole lot of detail. She doesn't have any real hold up for it. I talk about how she wants to fight 4chan because there's a wedge thread on 4chan, and she went there to defend her honor or whatever, and they fucking made fun of her and laughed her off the site. And she went to her server, because I was on her server, by the way, and she fucking bitched about it. Got really mad. Got really upset. It was really fucking gay. And I told her before, like months before, and I think I even told her whenever all this stuff was going on, because she was in a voice call or something. I never heard her voice, because she always communicates in text, or with a robot thing, like AI, which is really fucking cringe. I don't know why she does it. I don't know if it's because if she actually is a girl or a guy. I've been split if this is really a girl or a guy. I can't tell exactly. But I warned her about, the shit that they do. They lie about everybody. They lie about me too. And you'll kind of get a taste of why. I mentioned that they doxed somebody else for something or whatever. I also criticized her for not messaging me, ignoring my messages, ignoring when I talk to her in voice calls, and how she can't take basic feedback. And she basically fucking melted down. And she sent me my money back. I had to send her $35 for a rushed fucking picture that looks like shit. I gave her basic feedback. All of the stuff there too. I can't show it on screen, unfortunately. Don't worry, you'll see the picture when we get to it. And she basically she flips the fuck out, and I criticize her. We have a back and forth. She thinks this is a funny thing too. I mean, you hear about priorities and shit. I'm alive, bent backwards for you on my end, which, by the way, just to add because I want to bring this up. I did. I did. Not lying. I did. There's more to it, more than just these screenshots. There's more shit. Just so you know. She goes on. She thinks that because I say, good luck fighting fortune. This is a really big thing, by the way. You're just going to assume that I'm threatening you? God, this is sad, which is really fucking lame. And don't worry, we're going to get to that later on because, oh boy. Oh boy. So she throws an insult out. I insult her back. She blocks me. Sends me this. I get canceled or whatever. I make fun of her some more. Feel embarrassed about it later. Whatever. That shit. She blocks me again. It's really weird because she'll give me feedback to shit. This is the same type of feedback she'll give me. She wanted the shoes to be different. After I was already through with, this is the second commission I did for her. I think I charged her like $38, just a little bit more than what she sent me. And I kept her updated, and I tried to keep her as happy as possible. She asked for a super late change, and I told her I couldn't, unfortunately, do it. So that shit comes out. I gotta bring this one up a little bit. This is kind of funny. So here's what the picture looks like now. Now, of course, it was different. It was a little bit different. This rabbit, which is supposed to be her character, I had a failsafe planned when I was going through this picture because I kind of figured Jessie would not be able to hold up her end of the deal. I took the character, I changed the color palette, mixed a few things around, and then renamed it to a different character of mine that I had as a way of essentially a fuck you to Jessie. The second fuck you comes from the... I changed human Zoe's fucking underwear to a different thing. I also made one of the edits that Jessie found too tiring to do. And I swapped it out with a burning Chinese flag. And there's a reason why I did. Don't worry, we'll get to it. It didn't go so well for Jessie. Don't worry, we'll get to that stuff later. Don't worry, we'll get to it later. So I took the picture that I edited of what I did and what she sent to me. She sent me my money back. Yes, I have my $35 back, which is great, I suppose. I wasn't even wanting a refund neither, but she sent it to me because, well, you know, it's I still don't really know why, but I know how women fight. I know Jessie knows I'm right, and let me tell you, I'm gonna show you. Later on, we start getting into the rest of the stuff. I know this is kind of dragging on. Don't worry, we're about to get to the meat and greedy of it. And she was very upset. She posted this big ass journal about what's been going on. I'm gonna read some of it. Let's get this out of the way. I'll have to zoom this thing out too. Let me fix it. Hold on. So it's a little bit easier to read. I don't want it all the way up there. There we go. Just a little bit more. I'll have to drag it down. Talking like an abuser? You're like the most chill dude I know. I don't know how she got that from talking with you, to be honest. Well, she's on my server. She knows how I am, but she's not going to tell people about the nice things I did. Remember, the goal is to make me look as bad as possible. I'm not a good person by any means, but this is really fucking cringe to see. I should probably mention that. Should I say the name? I don't think I can say the name. I don't know if I can or not. I'm not going to say the name. But I had people, because she posted a lot of stuff on her server, which I should get to. Let me take back to the meltdown thing. I'll have to move back. I said, move back to it. It's the good luck fighting 4chan thing. Jessie's essentially trying to spin it that I'm trying to recruit ninjas to come deal with her. And you know what I'm going to play next? I know what you know what I'm going to play next.
Fucking drawing.
Oops, wrong clip. Whoops. Oops, wrong clip. Sorry. Boomer bag fucking up again. Here we go. Here's the clip. I'm sorry. That's why the clip was made, by the way. Jesse thinks that I'm gonna go like personal army to go teach her a lesson or some shit. I'm gonna invest my cryptocurrency on my what's the name of that crypto thing? On my what was it called? On my FTX. On my FTX coins that totally weren't stolen by a Jew named Bankman to get some city ninjas to come take Jesse's head or whatever. I don't fucking know. It's really fucking gay because she's. I've been told before that she shared the ninjas switched the clips at the last. Yes, the ninjas. It was the ninjas doing. The ninjas. The ninjas have turned on me. I guess it was Dean's ninjas. I guess he was really upset about that. I don't know. I guess. I don't know. I had to smoke a little bit on that one. That was a good one. But Jesse trying to spin it, and people who look in are trying to say that I'm trying to get like ninjas to come and attack her. Now I want you to remember, this shit is really fucking cringe. But we'll continue on. Okay, first things... I'm going to read this, by the way. I'm not going to gloss over it because I think it's funny. Okay, first things first. Yes, I'm sorry that I took so long on this art trade. It's not an art trade. It's a collab. A collab you proposed. Don't tell nobody. Don't lie. That's a lie. I guess now I'm understanding that speaking in passing about collabing is perhaps not the right etiquette for an artist. And if I have done this if I have done this and never followed here and ever, I don't know what the fuck she's trying to say. Followed up, I'm sorry. A while ago, I approved an artist and in passing mentioned doing an art trade. Collab! I felt that I wasn't truly committing to a lot by saying such a thing, but in reality, yes, I see now this could have been misinterpreted, misconstructed, or perhaps making more of a commitment than I assumed. Whether you may believe that is the truth, I say things and exaggerate projects. You exaggerate a lot of things. Don't worry, we'll get to that. I want to do with people with little follow-up. This is a character flaw for sure, and I will acknowledge that by doing so, I committed to a project that is in my mind was not set in stone as the other artist, which basically just means I'm fucking lazy. I like to make promises and then not keep them. That's a good look. A really good look. I mentioned earlier on that it would be a while until I could finish such a trade collab. Personal issues and family, along with making sure I had money in my bank account, was taking so much priority over my life that I had to put this art trade in he back burner in aisle with this whole journal comment. I know here with too little transparency that I took that this artist had started to rush me. All I wanted was an update. She never provided me with it. I know. Same honestly. Yeah, I know. Here, blah, blah. I felt that as an art trade collab, I was able to take as much time as I like. And yes, even though this was perhaps too long a wait, almost a year, too long of a wait with no updates, I did nevertheless think that this was okay, and I personally would have and have been okay with long wait times for free art. It's not ideal, and yes, I am acknowledging that this is indeed a bad habit of mine. I shouldn't have this mindset when working with folks, and I'm using now as a way to learn from it. To learn that. You had to burn bridges with your favorite artist. But I should mention this. I was one of Jesse's favorite artists. Now she fucking hates me, which is really funny. It's so fucking weird to see. And don't worry, she talks about priorities. Don't you worry, chat. I'll show you where her priorities really laid. She posts daily, and she shares art that she rushes super fast daily. And any person who's been with Jesse knows that that's the truth. They know that's true. You'll see it when we get to it. Because their true priorities are a little bit more interesting. That all being said, whatever your stance is on this issue between me and this artist, I think the response I received was out of proportionally blown and toxic, that really what I had done feels almost null in face to the absolute blow up in which occurred. I have to scrub this one down. Calling out another artist is unacceptable. I will not tell anyone that they have to see something my way. Talking with folks, yes, I can see where my I can't pronounce that fucking word. I don't know. I can't pronounce it. Sorry. Was hurtful and in all genuine truth, I am sorry for that. But to call another woman a cunt simply because your hurt feelings or drawing did not turn out the way you'd like, to me is absolutely unforgivable, along with the post that warranted this sort of response. Take this as you will. I am ending whatever drama there is and leaving it here. Oh, what a mature response. What a mature response. What do you think, chat? You think that's a mature response? She acknowledges her flaws. She's got plenty of them. But she proposed hurt feelings. Yeah, my hurt feelings. My feelings were hurt. How hurt were her feelings again? Basic feedback. Couldn't take it. She can take a lot of things, but not basic feedback. Not basic feedback from her favorite artist who gave her genuine feedback. Now, a lot of people have been upset at me for this too. A lot of people have been mad at me, but there have been plenty of people who've come out and said in DMs, the comment section where I posted the picture. Let me find this. I'll pull this up. Shit, I had the wrong one clicked again. Here we go. Because I posted this version. Of course, the DeviantArt version's uncensored. I have to censor it for YouTube, so that way Flaggots don't come after me. The picture is insanely fucking rushed. Or whatever. She couldn't handle basic feedback from me. It's like one of her favorite artists. And because I'm so good at giving basic feedback, I think it might be good to have a bit of an art critique. A basic art critique. What do you think, chat? What do you think, chat? What do you think, chat? Think we should have a basic art critique? Think we should? I know some of the edits are there, but I don't think it changes much from everything else. Don't worry. First off, can we just say the shading? Yes, sir. Yes, everybody wants to do it. Hooray. Okay, sure. Let's go with it. What the fuck is up? Can I get my pointer? I need to go get my pointer. God damn it. I need my pointer. Is that it? I can't see it. Let me take this. I'm gonna have to take this down for a second because I cannot see it. Is this my pointer? No, that's the whip. No, that's not it. That's Nora. That's Nora's fucking weirdo face or whatever. No, that's not what I wanted neither. I'm trying to look for my pointer thing. No, that's not it either. No, that's not it either. Okay, fuck it. I gotta go find me another pointer. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second, chat. I need something to point. I need to point at things. Pointer. PNG. Here we go. Can I get one without a checkered background? Nah, that's not very good. Okay, I think this one will work. This will make it easier. No, it's saving it as a JPEG. No, I don't want it as a fucking JPEG. Hold on. Is Save as a JPEG. No, it's a web file. Do I have to pay? I have to, no. For God damn it, this fucking websites, man. It's just a pointer. Why do I need to sign up? Why do I need to pay a membership? That's so fucking gay. Ugh. Okay, I think this might work. Which movie part is this? Bag part 35. Dark Bag lost his pointer. I thought we were going with the fucking movie thing again. Jesus Christ. You guys are fucking assholes. You guys are dicks. Okay, I got my pointer. I got my pointy stick. Let me move it. Sure, I got it. Here we go. Bag the movie 666, the quest for the lost pointer. There we go. I agree. The pointer. Pointer is lost. Is the thing not showing up now? What the fuck? Oh, right. No, I got rid of the whole thing. Here we go. Movie Bob douchepant. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. All right. Let's get back to it. What the fuck is up with this shading? Where is this? Okay. You can't see the full picture. Let me move this back. I'm going to have to zoom out. I'm talking about this. No, I don't want that. I have to take rid of that for a second. Oh, this is a good stream. This is a good stream, chat. What do you think? The Baxons? Okay. All right. Here we go. All right, I'm moving it. Okay, that should be better. All right. Let me lock that so I can see chat a little bit better. There we go. Okay. Let's start. What is up with this shading? Why is the darkest areas here when the light source, the main light source, is here? Shading like Cammy's, but somehow a tiny bit more competent. A little bit. Remember, this is a professional. She has this on her DeviantArt page. She's a professional artist. She knows what she's doing. All right. Light source. This is where the light source is at. And just a reminder, this other half is my half. I started this. And I led through it, and I gave her basic feedback, because if I let her do the way she wanted to, it would throw off the entire picture. And if the shading and the critiques I have don't show that good enough, professional on DVA, you need a choice. I know. It doesn't make sense. This should just give you a taste. I'm not perfect neither. There are mistakes on my half too. I'm not going to deny that. All right. These are the darkest edges here. All right. Darkest areas. The light source is here. There's no shining lights. With mine, you can see it, because it's called reflective light. Kind of, not really. It's where the light gets really bright and it has to match the, I can't space out the comment. Professional. Yeah. Here, these reflective lights are here. None on this. This makes this look even flatter, which is really shit. All right. And trust me when I say the underwear didn't have any real good shading either. It had the same problem it all does. What is up with the shading here? What are these lines in her hair? What is that? What's that supposed to be? And what's up with the hands? They look like little paw hands. I thought she was supposed to be a human. I was supposed to be humming. I thought that's what we were going with. She's supposed to be humming. Part is, where's her head? She has a very big ovalish head. You know what I mean? And the nose is way too high. Her eyes are like really sunk in, which is really fucking weird. The nose should be more down here. And this half, I don't know what you call it. I don't know. Bad, that's not nice. She was born with stubs. Yeah, she's supposed to be human, but she's got fucking animal paws. So I guess she still keeps it. So she's not fully human. You got this fucking nose up here. It's supposed to be down here. I already said that before, but still. I think the ear is also way too low. It's like she has the ear from that teacher from the Fairly Odd Parents. Just really fucking weird. Her hair is spiked up like this. First off, there is no on my reference that I had for my character, She doesn't have this. There is no band on the top of her head. It's just down here. Hair just kind of droops off lazily from the corner. If I zoom in more, you can see that the line art is also really incomplete. And the other thing is that I also made it clear. I also told her, like, she has a very frail upper body, but a very large lower half, because that's her character design. This looks like Hourglass, which is wrong. I told her about that before, and she agreed with me, but she still went with this anyway. I've had people who've drawn Zoe, which is the character's name, by the way. I've had her draw her like Hourglass. I don't really get mad about it because, one, it's free art and it's people doing it for fun. I appreciate the art that people do for me. Obviously, I have a fan art section for it. I've told people in voice calls about how I feel about the art. It's like halfway cartoonish and yet not at the very same time. Yeah. The eyes don't have any like irises. It's just a line here. The hair is kind of blended off. I know why people do this too when it comes to cartoon art. I've seen it before, but it's really weird pointing that out. The background, very simplistic. Again, this was paid for. It's $35, but still, I can't really knock too much of the background versus my background, which just looks a lot more lively. And let me tell you something. I'm not doing this to like show off neither. All right, don't take it like that. Like I'm just flexing. I fucking hate drawing backgrounds. They're like my least favorite thing, but there's a clear night and day difference between the two of this. This was free. I did this completely free. And then you have this that I had to pay for. $35. Yes, I got refunded. $35 for this. $35 for this. Completely rushed. No passion, no commitment. Backgrounds can be fun to draw. They can be if you get in the mood for it, but I really don't like drawing backgrounds. Sorry. I don't like backgrounds. And remember, this was a color that was her idea, not mine. There's a clear difference night and fucking day. Free, paid for. Free, paid for. Details, some other details. To be fair, mine's not perfect neither. I'm aware of that. I think I originally had like 2 light sources. The light would be bouncing off and hit them back here because otherwise it looked really dark. Nothing here. Nothing at all. Just very flat, very unnatural. Even for like cartoon standards, this is really fucking weird to look at. We'll come back to the pointer. Don't worry, we're not done with it. I don't know, chat. What do you think? What do you think, chat? What do you think, chat? What do you think? What do you think? Do you think this was worth $35? I'm not gonna do a poll. I'll do a poll later. But what do you think, chat? Would you pay $35 for this? Do you think it was worth the investment? Do you think it was? I'll give you a few minutes to chat up while I drink my soda. Go ahead, chat. 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 What do you think there, chat? What do you think, buddy? What do you think, chat? I would not. $5 though, sure. I mean, 35. I didn't say 5. 35. I mean, if you were low enough, I mean, $5. I mean, I guess that is bang for your buck, but 35. $35 for this. That's one no. That is another no. Anyone else want to keep throwing no's? Who else wants to crush Jesse's fucking ego? Go ahead. Give me your no's in chat. We'll move on. But I don't want to keep you here forever because we got more stuff to go over. I'm going down back. I'm not paying $35. This shouldn't have been paid for to begin with, especially since it was her idea. But even without that context, yeah, $35 is not worth that. Agreed. That's the sentiment everyone had. Most people had on my Discord server when I shared it to him. Jesse shared our DMs, the ones that made her look the best, that I was evil and I'm trying to get ninjas to come after her. And you know what? Fuck you. We're gonna play it again because I want to. That clip is never gonna get old. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it as a running joke. I think I will. Rich, break Jesse's ego, lol. So that's another no. 4 no's. How many people are in chat? My chat doesn't have a whole lot of people watching. It's 11 people watching live. I'm assuming they're just listening in. Maybe they died and they're not able to respond. They're just wondering, like, they're just thinking about how crazy this fucking weirdo is on the internet. Bad, that clip is going to give me nightmares of me being chased by ninjas on bikes and trikes. Good. You deserve it. Okay. So after this goes down, I should probably bring this up first. So, you want to talk about priorities. Now, Jessie talked about in her thing, let me pull this back up. I'll pull this up. Here we go. About family, my priorities, my college, my bank, all that shit. I want to share with you the reality of what she was doing. Unfortunately, I don't have everything saved. I could only get a sample that I could find. But to give you a taste of what it was like on Jessie's server, this is what it was like. And I know I'm obscuring chat. I'm sorry. Can I move this over a bit? I don't want to ruin this. Here we go. Make sure you can read it. There we go. Nightmares. Aren't you gonna have? You're gonna have nightmares definitely after this. So I censored the names because I had to pull this up from a different server I was on. Jessie spent most of her time role-playing on Discord. Role-playing... I know what you're probably thinking. Role-playing what exactly? What was she role-playing? She was role-playing being the biggest fucking loser on the planet. Which makes it really fucking... Her entire thing is that this is her persona, of course. This is what she wants to portray herself as, is this... I don't fucking know. It doesn't matter because it's just a fantasy fulfillment for being treated like shit. Essentially being bullied and abused. She would spend her time on her server. I was there and I saw it, and other people can vouch for me too. I know they can. And I know some people really don't want to neither. But whatever. She spent her time on Discord role-playing as the biggest fucking loser to exist. Just a complete nerdish jerk-off shit. It was really fucking gay. And she did this every single day for hours. Role-playing like this. Like this. Everyone point and laugh at Jessie. Or feel free to compliment her new outfit. And it's her persona in an atomic and a maid outfit or whatever. I can't read what it says and I really don't fucking care. Here's emoji thing. I don't even fucking know. So the bully victim yes, she has a wedgie kink, of course. Or he. I can't tell if it's male or female, but I've been debating that too. Like, is this male or female? Is this like a female Sona pretending to be female when it's a guy or a tranny behind the screen? I don't fucking know. I've been trying to think about that. I've been pondering it. Like the thinker sculpture. Wasn't very good. When I thought I could escape. Yeah. Here, that was private. It continues. This isn't a long roleplay. This is like only 2 screenshots I had. Not the first time private bullying was told at others. I bet. Emoji, how to delete other people's messages like me and you, which you keep trying to run from misery. Now, if that alone didn't get you to cringe, when I was on Jessie's server, there was an entire chat dedicated dedicated to bullying her and doing these weird kink role plays, which was really fucking gay, which is really weird because she calls me an abuser, but it sounds like she gets off to abuse. So it's like a how do you fathom that? How do you wrap that around your fucking skull? How do you think about that? What does that make you feel? What does it make you feel, bros? Which is really weird. It's really weird. But yeah, she had a meltdown about that shit. I noticed this. Don't bully me. I'll coom. Yes, that's Jessie. I guess I bullied her too hard and I didn't have a say for it. In fact, she had an entire chat dedicated to just role playing with her that she would be in for hours. But one of the coomers, I guess, took it too far. I don't remember who it was, and I really don't care. And I don't have it screenshotted neither, so you'll have to take my word for it a little bit. Or if you manage to get the link to Jesse's server. Not that I'm not encouraging raiding, by the way. I'm not going to do that. That's fucking gay. But you would be able to see it. Or at least you would have. Because somebody took it too far, and then Jessie got turned off by it. And she removed the chat and got rid of it. She would ask people to tone it down because it got so fucking weird. That's kind of what happens when you hang around coomers. They always take shit too far, and they don't know when to stop. Till you got to pull the plug and say, okay, that's too fucking far. And some of them are so far gone, they don't care. So, there you go. There you go. What a sad day. Now, there is one more thing I forgot to mention. I should probably bring this up, because Jessie was on my server on two occasions. She joined back after Cammy got outed. I should probably press this too, because I forgot to say it. There are some things about Jessie I did like. Don't think that I'm not saying that she doesn't have any redeeming qualities. That's not true. I think her art is shit, and I think her business attitude is terrible, or whatever. Like, okay, fine. But there is one or two reasons why I like Jessie that made me like her. It wasn't her artwork, because I never liked it. It was something else. She's one of the few people I know who fucking hates semi-draws. And it's because Semi draws like lolicon wedgie shit. And he gets away with it. And he makes money off it on Patreon. Through his Discord. Shit like that. And she fucking hates that guy. She banned somebody from her server because they were shilling for him. And they were trying to defend Lolicon, and she booted his ass out of the server. I applauded her for that, because that dude was fucking cringe. It was really fucking gay. And I had respect for her for that, because I rarely see that in Coomer mindset. I never get to see that shit. I never see it. It's so fucking rare. So whenever I bring up, Semi-Draws doing this shit, she also had negative run-ins with Rad. And Rad's a giant faggot who spends most of his time trying to uncover the mystery of Bag's kink shit. Even though if you've watched the fucking streams, you already know I've said it before. I'm not hiding it because I'm not a faggot. I literally say shit like that just to piss idiots like him off, because it's really fucking funny to see people fight over something that doesn't really matter. So, but finding somebody who's... I also talked about... I almost forgot about this one, too. We were in a voice call. I talked about people who would go to children on the internet, like TikTok or YouTube back in the day, or, all these other, like, social medias, and they'll ask them to do, like, kink shit that they have no idea. Like, that kind of grooming. I fucking hated those people, and she agreed with me. She has standards, okay? That's one of the reasons why I tried to like her. And I did like her. I found that admirable. I didn't like her artwork. I thought it could have been improved greatly because she rushes it really fast to make money. And don't worry, we're going to get to that too later on. But it's just not that great. But I found it admirable. And that's kind of one of the reasons why I liked her a little bit more. It's integrity. It's something you don't find in Coomers nowadays. You don't get to see that stuff. And it made me root for her. It made me like her. It's just a shame that she has really, really fucking shitty business ethics. Really fucking terrible. It really fucking sucks. But we're not through with the art critique stuff, because I'm not done yet. And we made fun of her role-playing. I also didn't mention this neither before I forget. The reason why I added the burning flag, the burning Chinese flag, is because Jessie got blown to shit out of my server once because she shilled for China. I don't have the screenshots of this talk. It's in the server if you want to see it. If not, then whatever. She got blown the fuck out. Absolutely eviscerated by my Discord because she started shilling China about how cool China was and communism working or whatever, and it was really fucking gay, but she did that. And she got blown out and she couldn't handle it and she left. The other thing that happened was that she drew a picture of a character. She drew kink art of a character she didn't know the age of, and Cammy lit her ass up for it because the character was like 15, even though Jessie said that I thought it was an adult. And I came to Jessie's defense on that, and I was like, you know what? She didn't... Look, she's not a pedophile. I told Jessie, like, just be careful about, drawing characters like that. Just look at their age if you really don't know, because I do that shit. Pretty often. Very often. Because you never know. And because cultural shit, Japanese people are just fucking weird. So, there you go. I came to her defense on that. And whenever Cammy was being outed, Jessie was one of the first people I went to, because, again, Cammy's the one who lit her up for it. And then I shared this with Jessie. I think I shared with her the video where Cammy got outed for having the ink bunny full of cub porn. And Jessie laughed about it. And I told her, hey, come back to the server. Everything's fine now. Or whatever. And that's when the collab really started taking off. So... there you go. There you go. And the idea was proposed to me back around December or January of 2022. In December of 2021. So, there you go. Now, but I'm not done yet. This is where I would end things. Again, just so we're clear, there are some good things. There are some things I find admirable, but I'm making fun of her because I don't like her. But we'll get to that part later. So, aside from the role plays, Jessie started doing feedback stuff. She started actually trying to shake things up a bit. Because I'll just remind you, she does these commissions like daily. Like, this is how she makes money. And it's kind of sad. We'll get to some of the stuff later on. But we're going to do another art critique. Who wants to critique more art? Who wants to critique more cringy kink art? Who wants to go for it? It's really fucking funny. Who wants to do it? Show of hands. Show of hands, or I'm going to play the ninja clip again and then go through with it anyway. Okay, that's one. Waiting for more. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. It's one. That's good enough. It's good enough. I'm still going to play the clip anyway. Oh, shit. I misclicked it. Do not show the ninja clip. You know what? Sure, buddy. There you go. That's gonna send you to China. Oh boy. Oh, don't send me to China. You're welcome. Play the ninja clip just for you. Okay. Ready for an art critique? Everybody here ready? All right, let's do it. So this is a picture she posted. By the way, just so you know, this was posted on a different kink server that I'm on. She has me blocked. I'm not on her server anymore. We can't send DMs to each other anymore. Okay, just a friendly reminder. But yeah, I can still see her post even though she blocked me because of Discord's thing. I don't message her neither because my city ninjas. I'm not gonna play the clip because I wanna get through this because we're getting to the 2.5 hour mark. But okay, let's start. First off, what the fuck's up with this shoe? The shoe is incomplete. It's not finished. It's not done. The shoe is not finished. She's barefoot. I don't know why she's barefoot. She doesn't even have any socks on neither. But, okay, I guess that's not really that big of a deal, but I'll let that go. She's kind of flat. She's got these arms that don't really have... she doesn't do hands. I don't know what the fuck's up with their hands. These are like man hands. This is a woman, by the way. Look at the boobas. Look at those boobas. Look at the boobs. I probably should have censored them for YouTube. Oh no, don't want to get claimed. But why does she have such big fucking man hands? I know it's a cartoon, but still. I don't know if she has any wrists neither. I don't think she has wrists or anything. And if you notice, there's not much shading. Like, this is a really weird... I have to zoom in for this one a little bit. Let me zoom in. Fuck it. We'll zoom in for this. Just for this one. I don't see a whole lot of shading on this. It looks like they're conjoined a little bit, but this is so fucking weird. Okay, so it loops over here. This is the... I'm pretty sure... I had the censors pick, by the way. Let me see. Let me find the original, because I have it on my iPad. I'll have to see it. I can't see it through the censor thing. I'm sorry, chat. Let me grab it. Let me look for it. The stream thing. No, that's not it. Here we go. Let me describe it. Okay. I can't show you it, so you're gonna have to listen to me on this one. This is the left side band. This is the crotch part, and then this is the right side. This does not fucking look right. I can't see chat because the thing's in the way. I'm sorry, but I wanted to zoom in to show you. There's no shading on this neither. This does not fucking look right at all. Remember, this is professional level artist that you $35 well spent. This should be looped like... It's kind of locking on me. It should be looped around to here. I really wish it wasn't locking on me. It's so fucking weird. OBS is so weird. Here, it should be looped like that. And then this part should be smaller. And it should be darker because it's supposed to be hidden. I don't know what the light source is. I don't know where it's supposed to be coming from. She said that she was practicing shading using... what did she say again? I don't know. I have to move this out of the way. Plus, I can't see chat. And it's important that I see chat. Fair, I suck at shading myself. Well, it's not... I sucked at shading too. Okay? I'm not saying I was perfect. Don't get me wrong, okay? I'm not saying that. Okay? I wasn't perfect. I had to beat myself up for years. And remember, I've worked in like multiple mediums too. I'm not purely digital. I've worked in acrylic. I've worked in watercolor. I've worked with oil. I've done digital before. I've worked numerous programs and shit. Chat, you see anything else you want to add? I think there's not a whole lot of volume on this, neither. The hands, just little nubs, little paws. I guess she lost your fingers and numb. I don't know. Arm looks okay, I guess, but the dimensions just seem really weird. It's kind of like one of those like vector animation dolls. Kind of reminds me of that, but not very good. Expression's okay, I guess. She doesn't have a chin. I don't know where the fuck her chin is though. I guess she doesn't have a chin. Character's face looks weird. Yeah, she's got really fucking huge eyes. The anatomy is off a little. Yeah, I agree. I don't know where the fuck she's screaming from. She's stuck in here. It looks like she's tearing through something. I don't fucking know. like she's a starving kid. Maybe she's African. Which one? I guess it's this one. The one in the background? That one girl doesn't have any toes. Oh yeah, she doesn't have toes neither. Oh, I guess they're like at the side angle. You know, that's a really simple fix. If you drew like a little bit more off on the toes, a little bit more out there, and you just add a few extra toes, they give it more depth. It just looks like she's supposed to be wearing shoes or something. This one doesn't have toes at all. This one does. So I guess they lost them in Nom as well with their fingers, I guess. The expression's not too bad. No uvula or anything in the background. I can't tell. because this line is not thick enough for me to see it, like the eyebrows, it just looks really fucking weird. If it was thicker, it looked better. Like slanted. You think her hair kind of jolts out like this a little bit, but it should be doing it more because she's making this extreme expression, but it just doesn't really match up. Okay, so there's our next pick. Any more critiques? I know there's like a 10-second delay, but we're gonna have to move on. If you see anything else, let me know. Let's move on to the next one. So this is another one that was commissioned. I think this one was commissioned like a day or so before Jessie had her fucking meltdown or whatever. Here we go. First thing, is this, I don't understand. Okay, the background is all blurry and shit because it was incompetently made, I guess. Professional artist, by the way. Why is it shaded here? Is this supposed to be is this like a background? Are they like in a photo shoot room? Or like a green screen room or something, and the shading, the Paul and her are casting a shadow on the wall, but this is supposed to be an open area. Why is there shading like this here? Same thing here too. Flag, the shading here. I don't know where the light source is coming. I imagine it's just coming from all the way on the other side, maybe past all the burning flames. I guess. I guess. So there's light here. Not gonna lie, something seems off with the mouth opening. It does. I'll get to that too. We haven't gotten to that part. There's shading here. All right. There's a shadow here, but there's shading right beneath this. That shouldn't be there. That shading should be over here. If it makes more sense. That doesn't make sense like at all. It really doesn't. Part of the dress is a skirt. Rather than a dress. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Maybe it's like a two-piecer dress to give you the illusion that it's just one. Doesn't make any sense. There's no... I'm assuming these are bloomers. They have to be, I guess. Okay, here's one thing. Her arms are tucked in here. She's holding her crotch because, that shit's going on. But her skirt isn't ruffled neither. It's like she reached into, like... what is it? Like pudding? Like your dress is made out of pudding. It doesn't ruffle or anything like that. It looks really weird. Feels like some Tom Preston stuff. Like they claim to be professional, yet their work, while not horrible, is far from perfect. I agree. I agree. Her ass is really fucking weird too. I know that he tried to mimic something that I made a while back. Let me see if I can pull this up. It was a picture I did for Kex. Let me see. I'll have to jump ahead a bit. It was this. And don't worry, we're going to get to that example later on when we get to it. I'm blocking chat again, I know. I'm sorry. We'll put it away. She tried copying this part of a picture I did for Kex. Which is really funny because she was convinced that I did this originally. No, it's because I remembered it from an old episode of Billy and Mandy. Which is why I did it. And because Kex is like really gay for Billy and Mandy. No offense. But yeah, it was kind of weird. Okay, we're skipping on back through. Back to where we're... Don't jump ahead a bit. Sorry. What else? What else we got? Okay, you mentioned the mouth. God, the mouth looks off too. That's true. It's true. I know. The balls, they're not even connected neither. They're just kind of occupying space. Not even connected. Lines are also incomplete too. That's a common thing you'll see in a lot of her artwork. There's no leg holes either. So I imagine... I'm pretty sure these are bloomers. They'd have to be. So the leg holes wouldn't be out as much. But don't you think they should be a little bit? They can't stretch like that forever. Unless they're like nylon spandex. But kind of doubt it. Kind of looks like her hands are being eaten by her crotch. I mentioned this before. There's no ruffles in the skirt. It just looks like she's... Maybe there's like a hole in her skirt for her to grab there. Whenever there's like a problem or something. I don't fucking know. I really don't know. I don't even know what this is supposed to be connected to neither. I don't know if it's tied to the pole and you just can barely see it. Or there's supposed to be a hook to hold her there. I don't know. Her legs also look really, really weird too. Like, it's like she broke her foot. Like, whoever did this to her broke her fucking foot because she tried to get away. Doesn't it look like she broke her foot? Maybe she broke it in Nom. I don't know. Maybe that's how she broke it. You guys is as good as mine. Okay. I think that's enough on that one. Let's skip to the next. Let's skip to another one. This is one that she posted not too long ago neither. Someone receiving, again, same problem. Foot is broken feet. Kinda has that AI art anatomy. It does. It really does too. This one, holding her up like this. The expression's not too bad. This one isn't as bad as the other ones. This one's a little bit better. The face looks really fucking weird though. Kind of weird, kind of off. It's like really far stretched back. Kind of looks like she has the Cal Art style head a little bit, if you can see it. Kind of looped like that. Not a whole lot to say. If you notice one mistake, you might not be able to see it. I think I have it saved in the slides for later. Pom-poms. Kind of look like big cheese puffs. That's why she ate this bitch's cheese puffs. This is what she ate, her cheese puffs, and she got them in her hands. So that's why she's doing this. Shading is also weird too. Again, I don't know where the light source is. You can't make out where the light source is supposed to be. I just imagine it's supposed to be above in the sky. That's my very best guess. But if you think it's from coming up top, wouldn't this all be light? All down here? It's shaded so fucking weird. And for inconsistencies too, this is like extremely thin on this side here. And then it's more developed here, even though that's farther away. And that's where her ass is. And so so her ass cheek, so this is one of her ass cheeks, and then the other one has to be here, and then her leg is going down here to there. That's way too much fucking space. Way too much space. This entire side of her fucking panty should be over here. More over here. Okay? Gravity of the wedgie part doesn't look right. Like the characters don't like their place properly. Yeah. Doesn't neither. I know this is like supposed to be stretching, supposed to be out more, but it's so fucking weird because here's ass cheek 1 cutting through, but this is too, also to add, it should be more like here. Yeah. Doesn't look like they're placed properly. Yeah. Potato brain moment. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. We're all retards. This should be, instead of this should be moved over here, and then this middle thing should be more like here. This ass cheek should be more developed too. That way it gives it, makes it better. And if you also notice, and I left this one off, also the hair. Let's do here. Kind of looks like she's got Play-Doh hair. Like someone smeared like barbecue sauce on her head. It looks so weird. She has no lines in her ear neither, so it's just like, maybe this is like a zit. Maybe it's like a mole. Maybe not a mole. Like I forget what it's called. Not a skin tag neither. Something else. Like she's got a cyst on the side of her head because it's not developed. This one's a little bit more developed, but it looks like this one has the line. Why doesn't she have it? Just doesn't look right. Pimple, tumor, maybe both. Maybe it's a teratome. It's a teratome. Maybe it has like eyeballs and hair in it. Maybe that's where it is. I mentioned the cheese puff pom-poms. If she wasn't so fucking lazy and she added like harder lines into it'd make it look more like pom-poms. Obvious that she just like free-handed it. She didn't have a reference for the cheese puffs. The pom-poms, I guess. I don't know why that's sticking out like that in her shirt. There isn't a whole lot to say about her neither. It just looks like she's like casually pulling. It looks like she's got like really long, like Slender Man arms too. Especially if she's lifting like this, you'd think that she'd be more up here. Maybe she'd have her arms more broadened out, or she'd do like the arms up here and then it goes over here to that sort of thing. But no, doesn't have that. Okay. And if you didn't notice it before, because I think I have it saved here too. Obvious paint fill tool. I can tell. This is supposed to be part of the arm. I can see the lines. And again, like, this is so fucking rushed. Especially when you zoom in like this. You can just see just how rushed this really is. And I think I do it with my picture as well, but that I had to pay for it and I got refunded. You can see just how rushed it is. See the pink? You can kind of see it a little bit here. Cut in. Just really fucking lazy. Shading, very, very unpolished. Again, so fucking rushed. There's some over there too. Just fucking awful. She doesn't have hands. She doesn't have fingers neither. It's just, it's those little nom fingers. I guess everybody here has a purple heart in their fucking, their place, I guess. That's my best guess. Okay, this is the picture that, she tried mimicking me. She told me in DMs that I don't have it saved. I don't want to pull it for the stream neither because I don't want to waste a whole lot of time. I'm going to run out of breath because I still got to talk about one other retard that was also pretty funny. Again, she tried to mimic what I did, and she doesn't do a very good job at it neither. But she did this. I thought it was okay for a while. Again, light source. Where the fuck is it? There's shading here. So you imagine there's shading, there's highlight here. Okay, this is like the brightest part. So you think it'd be over here, but then there's shading here. So it just doesn't make any fucking sense. And there's shading here, like just big inconsistencies. You can just see it. Or whatever. One other thing is that if you're, let me pull this up because I think I have this one smack dab after. Here we go. Because I copied this from like Billy and Mandy. The other half of this one is like down here. Whenever I was sketching it out, because I had to redo this one before, because I didn't just freehand it for this one, because of course I didn't. I was drawing what I usually draw, so you know I have to step on my game a little bit. I know. I gotta try. I have to try. It cuts through here like that, and then back over here, because I have to connect, you know. And her body like dupes over. She's very thin. It's very cartoonish. And that's kind of how they did it in the show, so I had to stick with it. And then we move on to here. And it just stops here. Which is really... As someone who draws pictures like this a lot, this is aggravating to me. Because this is... Look, if they're stretched this far where the leg holes can be seen, it should be more over here. This part down here. Because it makes more sense. And this one too. A little bit more. Again, just really fucking lazy. Just trying to copy me without understanding what I did. Just not very good. A lot of the same mistakes apply as well. Pretty rushed. Just not a whole lot good to say. I think I don't know if this is a commission or not. I think it was. Head a bit. This is one of Jesse. This is Jesse being bullied. To be fair, the best part of this picture is the Samus. Even though the foot is really fucking weird too. Look how developed this one is. Then you have this one that has just no geo, just really flat. I don't know if it's just me, but it also looks like her leg is like bent. Look at that. Look at how that looks. This is fine. This looks okay. And then you look at this one. This is where her fucking thigh is. And this is where her ankles are. Her ankles are more like right here. Where her leg, it looks so fucking weird. There should be more depth here to make it look like, you know, like her leg is turning. But it looks like this one copied over. And it looks so fucking weird. By the way, another thing I noticed before I forget. Line's not properly erased. Because she rushes through it. I guess we'll start from bottom to top, I guess. Here's this leg. Okay, fine, whatever. And then there's this one that's really fucking developed. Kind of reminds me of like you know the Coomer meme where like one limb is really is like normal and then the other one is like really swole. What is this? Why is it like that? This is like her this is her masturbation leg. That's why it's so much more developed than the other. She doesn't masturbate with her fingers. She masturbates with her fucking leg and her toes or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Jesse has a masturbation foot. I wish I had the anatomy of Chris. The anatomy of Christian, where I could bring that up, where it's masturbation hand and then there's masturbation foot. This is the masturbation foot. That's why this is so swole. Sorry, I was drinking. My throat's gonna be shit. I should be drinking a hot beverage on a cold one or room temperature. Again, here's another issue. The same criticism apply. This one a little bit better than the other ones. Like you can see that it's a little bit more 3D, but why does it stop here? Shouldn't it be more over here? Jesse likes feet. That's true. I forgot about that. Yeah, she's in the feet and socks. Yeah. But this shouldn't be here. This should be more over here. Because what the fuck is she holding? Plus, because of the perspective, this should be kind of covered a little bit, shouldn't it? Don't you think, chat? Don't you think this should be a little bit more covered? Because it kind of looks... I know that her pants are off. I don't know how exactly. I guess she just forgot to wear... I mean, she's obviously not wearing a belt. Just looks really fucking weird. Like, really weird. This arm is way too out as well. This arm should be more, like, hidden beneath this shirt. You don't have to draw everything. Some of it you just have to leave up because of perspective. Okay. Why does the speech bubble have a shadow? I don't know. Maybe it just exists in the 3-dimensional world. I don't know. Maybe it's just part of her. Maybe it's attached to the little Metroid. It doesn't even look like a Metroid. Can I grab a Metroid reference? Let me grab a Metroid reference. Fuck it. I don't know. We'll let chat continue on for a second while I go look for Metroids. Okay, it kind of does look like a I'll put the image anyway because I went looking for it. That's a WebMP file. God damn it. Let me find it. Redbubble. Can I grab this? It's a little outdated, but I guess it kind of works. Why not? Why not? Her. I have to read it here in a second. Let me grab the thing real fast because I'm getting ahead of myself. Speed run, boys, speed run. Here we go. Oh shit! Whoops! Oops! I hit the screen thing. Sorry. Metroid. That's a Metroid. This looks like some fucking prehistoric man of war that's just resting on her head. Looks more like a plant. A plant with like a penis tip, I guess, with 3 balls. I really don't... Why was it so hard to grab a reference? This looks like a brain slug. Looks like something... I mean, it's close enough. Not really. If she had it a little bit more details and wasn't so lazy, it would look a lot better. It doesn't look really close to Metroid. Looks like it was homemade. Maybe that's the goal. Maybe I'm just too meta. I don't know. Maybe that's just the answer we're looking for. It could be possible. 'Cause it's a hat. It's a really shitty hat. Gotta be honest. How much she paid for that hat? She deserves this. Maybe it's a bootleg hat. It's Chinese. I mean, she is a communist shill, so I guess it works. It looks like spaghetti and meatballs in a Jello, in a green Jello. It does. It does too. The rest of this doesn't look too bad. On Samus, other than the leg. Although I especially. Exactly, she got ripped off. Well, yeah, she deserves to be bullied for being an idiot. She deserves to be bullied for spending more time jerking off on Discord than actually fulfilling a promise she wanted to do. Half-heartedly. My ass. Breast kind of, it looks okay, I guess. Arm, kind of, honestly, the arm is probably the only other thing I could really criticize. Maybe it should be more like around here. A little bit more hidden just by dragging it away, because it kind of sticks out way too much, especially for an angle like this. This really doesn't look right. They cast 2 shadows too, so it confuses the light source even fucking more. Like, okay, here's the background shadow, here's a floor shadow. She cast this big fucking mama, and then here's this bitch just casting this. Is she like a witch? Does she not have a shadow? What is the creatures that don't have shadows? I'm thinking of vampires, but they don't have reflection, so I don't know. Maybe Jesse's part vampire. Who knows? She doesn't have any elbows neither. It's like a straight... Looks like she... Like, this is where her elbow is, I guess. It's supposed to be more right here, but she didn't draw it, so I guess it's more up here. I don't know. It's really weird. She's got this ponytail thing going. Look at Samus holding the underwear. She's holding it. Jessie doesn't draw hands. She draws like little stubs because all the people she draws lost their hands in Nom. Because she can't draw fingers, I guess. She can't really draw hands good, even when she's doing the little paw things, neither. So I don't know exactly. I guess it's just her stub. Maybe her stub just really sticky. Maybe it's got like glue to hold it on. I don't know. I really don't know. She doesn't have a crotch part neither. One thing you need to know, because this is really weird to talk about too. To be fair, I ain't great at fingers neither. I'm not either, but put the fucking effort in, bro. You're not going to be good if you don't try. Get a reference. You have fingers, you have hands. Use your hands as a reference. That works. I do that shit all the time. It works. But she has this hair thing. Here's this line here. It's supposed... I'm assuming it's supposed to be part of a scrunchie. Something to hold the hair so you can make the barrette. Or whatever the fuck. But it's not complete and it's not colored neither. So it's just really lazily done. Again, $35. I just want to remind you, $35. Oh, I don't usually criticize art this bad. Or, I mean, like, criticize this hard on art. Hope you're enjoying this too, by the way. Maybe give you pointers into, fixing it. Oh, and before I forget, because I almost forgot because I noticed it. What the fuck's up with the gun? It looks like one of those. It's not really finished neither. This is supposed to be a holster, but there's no lines to dictate between the gun and and the holster. And plus her gun's not square like that. She's not packing a Glock, okay? I don't know what caliber this gun would be. I know it's a laser pistol game. Don't fucking snap at me for that. But why is she packing heat like that? She's supposed to be packing a laser. It doesn't look right. Again, it'd be good if you had a reference, but of course not. Gotta rush through it. Gotta make that money. Skip ahead a bit, and this is some of the feedback I gave too. We kind of went over this earlier. All the mistakes she made. If you zoom in closer, you really start to notice just how messy and how rushed it really fucking is. Lines that are not completed. There's stuff that's supposed to be erased. It's not here. It goes outside the lines. There's some shading here that's not fixed. Not connected. It's like this gap here. The shading here just doesn't make any sense. She's got that ear cyst thing going on. Teratone, whatever the fuck we called it earlier. You get to notice just how rushed this shit really is. I think that was it. And one of the feedbacks I had was that she drew the panty stretching out like this, and it was really fucking thin. And I asked her, and I gave her like a really basic thing of just giving her more mass to it, because it also makes more sense too to do that, because you can kind of see it faintly how rushed this really was when she was working on it. And she thought this was too much. Doing this line, this simple fix, was too much for her. That's what broke her down, essentially. Is there anything else? And of course, that's the colored picture. I already had this one up. Okay, chat. I think it might be time for a poll. Okay, we made fun of Jesse's artwork a lot. All right, made fun of it a lot. I think it's time to have a poll. But actually, you know what? Let's hold off on the poll a little bit, because now people are watching this. Chat. Can I put this back up? I'll put this back up. Gets criticized once, dies. I hate to see someone send this shit to her directly and say, "Hey, Fag made fun of you," and criticize the shit out of your work. I don't know. It's been a bit concerning that if I talk negatively about her, she would delete her shit and run away. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not really rooting for it. I don't know what would be the gain for doing it. I don't think I need the pointer anymore. Okay, chat. Let's ask you a question. Type 1. Type 1. If you would pay 30... Have I changed your mind? Do you think $35 for all these pictures would be worth it? Press 1 if you think so. Press 2 if no. And we'll let that go off a little bit, because I do have a little bit more to say too. I think we've had enough bashing art for a while. Because I'm not quite done. Percent. 2. Okay, that's a 2. Anyone else want to throw out? Don't be shy. Don't be shy. 2. Okay, that's another 2. There's like 10 people watching here. I like Jessie, but she's a really good friend, but 2. Yeah. 2, 2, 2, 2. That's 4 2s. There's 10 people watching. I guess everybody else is really quiet. 2. How many people is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 4. Anyone else? Who else wants to throw a 2 or a 1 or whatever the fuck? Don't be shy. I'm watching. I want to get like more people to see. There's 10 people here. Who the hell else is here? Dead people? Okay, I guess there's 9 people here. 8. I guess everybody's leaving. Because I fucking mentioned that shit. 2. Okay, that's good enough. Fine. I won't keep you here forever. Okay. Uh-huh. Again, pull this up. Can I pull this up? I think I pull up the meltdown thing. I want to pull this up. Just a reminder. The picture here that I did, that I was commissioned to do, that was about $38. If my comms are rarely open, because I'm not really, again, I don't like the Coomer side of the audience. I know what they want. I know I have the Patreon stuff. I feel a lot more free doing it, because whenever you commission people, you're kind of at their mercy. They're the boss. They're paying you to do this shit. Of course, you can reject the offer and say no. But whatever. You know, I did this commission while my comms were closed, by the way. I kind of told her, but I was like, you know what? I don't mind the money. And, you know, this seems kind of fun. I don't mind throwing in on this. And I went ahead and did it. I went ahead and did it, not because of the money, but because, you know what, fuck it. Let's do something a little bit different. Plus, I could use the money for, you know, something else. I'm zooming in with this one, too, just to show you a little bit. This was supposed to be between us, but I'm gonna share it anyway. So much. It looks so much better. I'm not trying to flex. It's not perfect. I know. Especially whenever I undersell my prices, and I also have discounts for people on my server who are verified. So, and I have again, I also have discounts for people who, you know, are Patreon donors or whatever. Welcome back, comrade. Oh, thank you. I have that shit for, you know, people. And it's not perfect, especially since she had a deadline for me. It was only like, what, $38, just about. And that includes the discount I do for Patreon stuff. So, just a taste, just a bit of a taste of what I'm talking about. Shameful. But okay. You know, we've laughed. It ain't perfect, but it's honest work. Just trying to make an honest dollar. This is what happens when you live in communist China and you shill for them. You know, the difference between American and Chinese-made products. I'm red, white, and blue American. I'm alive. Well, you didn't miss much. You probably shouldn't be here for this part, Nora. Sorry, this is degeneracy highway. You probably shouldn't be here. I see you DM me something. That's interesting. Sorry. I can't hold on Dean. I'm sorry. But we're talking about if you would pay $35 for what's on the right. Okay. Now, look. I know what you're probably thinking. Jesse's artwork could be better. I don't think Jesse's going to take any real feedback. I think, to be fair, I think it is admirable. Even though I don't like Jesse. No one's stopping me, Lamau. I can't, even if, you know, Chinese ninjas are a thing too. Their assassins will hunt yo down. I can't play the ninja clip. I want to get through with this because my throat's giving out and I'm tired. I got to talk about another retard. But here's the thing, though. I hate Pan. But here's the thing, though. You have somebody who's doing commissions. They're charging people money or whatever. And you think this is really rushed. I agree. I think Jessie could step her game up a lot. Because she actually, if we were still friends and she asked me how I do things or my process, I would show her. Please play the clip at the very end of the stream. Pretty please. Sure, buddy. I'll play it. I'll probably play it like 6 more times because why not? Because it's funny. I'll clip it. I'll send it to people if they want to use it for whatever. I don't care. I'm not going to claim copyright for that shit. Anyway, I'm getting distracted with chat. Sorry, chat. This is someone, $35. This, I don't think, based on what I've been seeing in the chat interactions, it's not because people are fans of mine or friends or whatever. They wouldn't pay for it. And the thing is, people do a lot of nice things for Jesse too. I shared this earlier that I did, and this is just a fraction of what you're seeing of some of the things that I did. Some of them are a little more cut off, a little bit. The City Ninjas. Yeah, a lot of... I did this stuff because, I liked her. And again, I found it admirable that she wasn't fond of, like, fucking groomer pedophiles or whatever. It's rare to see Coomers take a stand, but when they do, it's like, oh, thank God. It restores your faith in humanity a lot. But as lazy... as lazy and as rushed as our artwork is, I do find it admirable. Let me pull this back up. I do find it admirable that she is taking some options to improve her work. All right, I do. Thanks, bag. What? Something wrong, Kex? I don't know if something's wrong or not. I will copyright claim to the mighty Nora Entertainment. Yeah, I guess. Look, don't mind it. It's fine. Kind of whatever. But look, I find it admirable that somebody is kind of trying to experiment more and do better or whatever, so that way their product is a lot better. But, you know, it could be worse. It could be worse, because I mentioned this on my Discord server before too. I mentioned it before. There is somebody who is a lot lazier, and I'm going to pull these artwork up just to show you who I'm talking about. This is a dude who's been around for a very long time, and a lot of people like his work. He has a really dedicated following. Think about drawing a fat ninja riding a small girly cycle. Well, you're gonna have to fight Eva for that slut, because I think she's got it on her thing. I want to show you the art of somebody else. This dude is named Archangemon. He's been around for fucking ever. And his art is shit and rushed beyond measure. I'll have a poll of what people think, but these two pictures, I'll put them together. People pay money for this stuff. Now, even though Jesse's style is not great, it could be worse. Okay? It could be a hell of a lot worse. This Archangemon guy has been around for over a decade, almost 2 decades. And his art has never improved. He gets commissioned still. People still like his work, but nobody really cares about him that much neither. Because he never improves. He never steps his game up. These are rush commissions, too, for money. And they're really shit. But people, for some reason... His arms, why are they so tiny? Again, rushed art. This guy doesn't give a fuck. This guy does not fucking care. And he's still around. He still does commissions. But he never improves. Nobody cares about him. And people give him feedback, he doesn't listen because he doesn't care. But Jesse, on the other hand, is kind of making a little bit more of an effort, and I think that's admirable. So you know what, chat? I think we need to have a true poll before we move on. Before we move on to another thing, because I'm gonna let the poll run while I'm busy. while I'm busy talking about my last part about Jesse, I'm going to move on. Because I got to talk about El Gunto next. the Rage Pig. Got to talk about our little southern Mexican guy. Okay. Who would you rather... I'm typing it out. Don't worry. Oh, hey, Jesse's drawing Knuckles now. I don't fucking know. Not sure if I have enough time for the Rage Pig. Well, I can make it pretty fast. I can. It's okay. I don't care if I hit the 3-hour mark. This is just a return stream. I don't mind. There was a lot of shit. Change. I hope I spelled his fucking name right. I don't know, and I really don't care. Left. Okay, I'll let the poll run. Let's get a swing of the poll. Remember, Jesse's on the right side, and Archangemon is on the left. Who would you rather pay for, chat? Who would you rather pay for? What is Gunt? What's Gunt cunt done now? You'll find out. It's pretty fucking funny. I'll let that poll run while I talk about this. Because I've been told before by some people, and I think I've seen Jessie talk about before, that she commissions people for money. Like, this is how she makes a living. I don't know if she has a job. I don't know if she actually works. I imagine not. She has to do commissions to make money. That's her income. That's where she makes money. But she has to pay bills. She has to pay rent. She talked about a time where, now ask me this. It's like pickles versus sardines. They aren't in the same ballpark. I know, but just remember, there's always, you could be, I think it makes you appreciate Jesse's work a little bit more, even though we've been shitting on it for like the last 40 minutes. Criticizing the shit out of her. But it should make you feel a little bit better that there are people who are worse. Like 10 times worse and 10 times lazier. They're always a bigger fish. Or lazier fish. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Look, I want to get this out of the way, though. Jessie does her commission. This is one of the issues I have with commissioners. This is one of the reasons why I don't live off of doing freelance, especially like these types of ones. It's very mentally draining, and also it doesn't pay very good neither. Especially when you're doing stuff like really low quality, low end art, just in the hopes that you don't starve to death. Because Jessie apparently told people on the server, on her server or other people before that she's gone close to being homeless and shit. And that's pretty heartbreaking too. I've been making fun of her a lot. I've been making fun of it. I'm happy that she took her fingers out of her cunt. Jerking off on Discord all day, every day to actually try to actually do some fucking improvements to her work. But, you know, it sucks that she's in this position. But if she amped up her art and she made it better, she'd be able to make more money. She can charge higher prices, which means she'd be getting more bang for her buck for the amount of time that she spends. If she improved, it's good for her in the long run. Okay? It is. It really is. But with the way that she neglects it and the way that she doesn't care, because this ties in with other people as well. Because a lot of people are very mad at me, because of course they are. They were mad at me about Tokyo. They were mad at me about Rad. They were mad at me about Semi. They were mad at me a lot. They hate me. They lie about me too, and they try to fake shit or whatever. But Jessie spends most of her time not caring about saying that she has to deal with family and shit, but she spends most of her time on Discord jerking off. And she's on that thin line of close to being homeless, being unable to pay her rent. And if she actually bettered her work and stepped up, she would make more money. She would get more notoriety. The only people who really commission her are people who have no idea how to draw and have no real experience. I'm different from Jessie because I actually have experience drawing. I've been around a long time, and I've had to beat myself up and build myself back up with my own art without much help. And it was very scrutinizing. For years, I spent time thinking about just quitting outright. And this was before I started doing NSFW too. One of the bigger reasons why I did NSFW was because I also got, aside from the commission opportunities, which would make me decent money, it also made me actually better how I do anatomy. Because now I really have to work on that shit. I'd really have to work on that stuff. But it doesn't last. And the other reason too is that this is internet like Coomer E-fame. It doesn't last long neither. Jessie will be able to keep an audience of people who will be loyal to her. And I know there are plenty of people who are loyal to her. A lot of people who've been slamming the shit out of me are people from her server and people who commission her frequently. Commissioners will eventually get bored of her shit. And if she doesn't step her game up, she's really fucked. She's completely screwed. Because then where's the money going to go? People are going to go find somebody else. Somebody who charges less money, who puts more effort in. You're in a competing business with commissioners. You're not just stable forever. You have to improve. You have to be better at what you're doing. If you can't do it, you're not going to last. They'll replace you and move on. And your business dries up. And since she's doing this for money, this should be something that she should actually take fucking seriously because, you know, this could mark the end of, you know, her, I don't want to say the end of her life, but this could mark a huge dent that is almost unrepairable. I don't do my stuff for money. I don't do comms often. I don't update the Patreon stuff often because drawing is a hobby. I love doing it. I want to make a career out of it, but I didn't really want to do it because I just learned to hate it eventually. So, you know, maybe something that she should step up with. I really think. She's got maybe she'd improve it. And if she does, improve and she does step up her game and she starts doing like a better fucking job and not being a lazy cunt jerking off on Discord every day about how big of a being bullied or shilling for communist China, she'd probably be a lot happier. She'd have a better work ethic, but she has a really shitty one. It would be very beneficial for her, but she doesn't try. So she can't, it's her fate, not mine. I can laugh about it, about her being an idiot and her being incapable of taking criticism despite being a professional artist. And still, even then, a lot of people have still come out and said, oh yeah, she fucked you over. Yeah, she's like this. She's done this a lot. So, I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. Maybe she'll improve it. Maybe she won't. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, I think that's enough time for the poll. Okay. Y'all are so fucking mean. Oh, you guys are so fucking mean. I see how that poll ended. 75% of the vote goes to Archange Mon. My God. I'm insulted now. You think Archange Mon is better? You think this fucking guy is better than this? Really? Damn. That's fucking meaner than I've been the last hour. Jesus Christ. God, that's so fucking mean, bro. Jesus. Y'all have no fucking chill. I don't know if you guys fucked up the poll or what. I feel like you guys fucked that up. Okay, now it's swinging a little bit towards Jesse's side. Jesus. Ugh. Okay, now it's 67%. Should I just leave the poll up while we're on break? Look, I like Jesse, but at least attempts to draw toes and fingers. Jesus, fish. Brutal. Holy shit. Okay, that's 7 votes. Archange Mon still beats Jesse. Holy shit. That is so fucking mean, bro. Oh my God. How could you guys be so fucking mean? Okay, look, I'll leave that up. I'll leave it up. Whatever. I don't know. I'm tired. My throat's giving out. We got to move on. We got to talk about the other guy. We got to talk about the other guy. Let me get rid of that stuff. Let's move back. All right. It's a City Ninja tea break. All right. I don't have the clip in this one. Here we go. Let me move this over so I can get my desktop audio. We'll play some MC Jarbo because he does have some bangers. I think I'll play 2 songs because I could really use a break because my throat's giving out. And I got to talk about the Rage Pig and his adventures in Mexico. Oh, God, this shit's really funny. All right. Let's have about 8-9 minute break. Kind of a long one, but I could use my throat could really use it. And we'll talk about Ethan Ralph's adventures in fucking Mexico. So be back in a second.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are now tuned in to the soothing sounds of the deep, deep South. Oh yeah, that deep Mexican South. The backwater blues, baby. The diabetic Richmond pimp. So without further ado, I'd like to introduce the Gunt.
You were just tasked to get gas out. When it comes down to brass tacks, there's the fact that your ass passed out for huffing them gas canisters. And that sore throat, guess that's just the cannabis. Cause you didn't do jack with it, didn't even jack me off. Bad decisions, but coming back are flashbacks to chowing down some fat phallus. But I wouldn't do that malice, cause that's malice. Maybe you lost your balance. The fella landed backwards, and my thumb just happened to be where your ass was. I see this sign on a plaque that says you're dying for some crack. You already got the shakes, might as well be tasting the smacks. Good rats can see you're charging for the die from the clap. Like I fucked the puss, all these local niggas lined up to tap. Fuck that shit. Now put your face in my lap, time for a nap. Guys, I'm not sure what you took, this bitch is mine. Was so blank, fell asleep poking that ass. To think 5 hours passed. God damn, this bitch fucking went and siphoned my gas. She sucked my dick. Yeah, shout out my druggie bitches. When you're done banging federal snitches, go ahead and suck my dick. Put your nose up in these britches. Let's see a deep throat, 0.5 inches. Yeah, suck my dick. I stuck my fingers in. You were high on heroin. Are you now remembering? It's suck my dick.
Suck my dick.
You were just asked to get gas out instead. You go act callous instead. You go tell that I fucking raped you and ask that as the truth. That shit you said to make ripples. Better hope there's no footage of me sucking meth from your nipples. Got me speaking in riddles and my dick dripping and dribbles. Laid up in bed with the sniffles among these Mexican devils. Thought I was properly hidden. I moved in 20 seconds. Got there and saw corn on my porch in less than 26 seconds. Donors slow to a trickle, looking for pennies and nickels to smoke a rock. Pretty average weekend for Bibble. Got my own like quibbles. The stench of death and pickles. It's been a month, bitch. How the fuck am I still smelling of kettles? Even my mama called me the method masochist, and my methods have practically been perfected with practice. And use it, bitches who use it. You fascist facts should be glad for this. Because if I'm raping drug addicts, I'm never go back to kids to suck my dick. Yeah, shout out my druggie bitches. When you're done banging federal snitches, you can suck my dick. Put your nose up in these britches. Let's see a deep throat, 0.5 inches. Suck my dick. I stuck my fingers in. You were high on heroin. Are you now remembering? Suck my dick.
Suck my dick.
Puff, puff, passage. And then hit the acid. Then drop these classics. For fuck you bitch, niggers, asses. You keep on fucking these niggas that glow so bright you can see them with baked Alaska's glasses. Pop it down, there's an uppers, fucking uppers, downers, straight up pounding that shit. I on the whitest pounders when I'm down in the ground, cause you're loose and I'm flaccid. Print out the pictures of soap, and I'll resume with a passion. Suck my dick. Shout out my druggie bitches. When you're done banging federal snitches, you can suck my dick. Put your nose up in these britches. Let's see a deep throat, 0.5 inches. Yeah, suck my dick. Stuck my fingers in. You were high on heroin, cracking methamphetamine. Suck my dick. Raped you in this fucking face, didn't I? It's bad, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I really don't.
Yeah, this ain't a diss, it's nothing meant to be vicious. Are you Mr. or Mrs.? Something in between is it? How are we mentally said? Were you born with a missing piece that you think fits in but doesn't? Cause it never existed. Do you feel like nobody listens? Do you feel like your body isn't like what you feel in your vision? Do you feel pressure being seen as a misfit? Would it ease the pain using these aliases? Would you like if the dark paid you a visit and showed you a game with the rock, paper, or scissors? 33% of a chance you'll miss it, but over time that steadily increases. I'm sorry there, but if you dress up like this, you're gonna catch a buckshot like the rest of the days. I give a fuck not. We've been messed with for years by weirdos who'd rather have us all arrested than sis. In a place where we speak and it reaches your ears, it's easier to mute us than it is to hear us. So you're running the show, you got the circus on hold. But if you wanna see the freak, take a peek in the mirror.
They want women to be men and men to be girls. They want everything switched like the end of the world. They want us to carry on like it ain't unrun. They gotta hold up their guns until the whole thing's done. They want women to be men and men to be girls. They want everything switched like the end of the world. They want us to carry on like it ain't unrun. They gotta hold up their guns until the whole thing's done.
Ill. Ill. Keep chopping up your dick for tits. If that's the new trend, if you feel better pissing with chicks, then gosh, more power to you, friend. But quit eluding that you didn't break into my house, jumped on my couch, threw a bitch fit and moved in. Life ain't easy for the boy named Susan, when every movement can catch a bowel movement. Think of the consonants we constantly losing. Poor alphabet ain't got room left. The type to eat shit where you should put food in. Then go to MacD's and try to sue them for not becoming coming to then. Brain hanging off at the stem, yeah, screwed in, but missing a screw, a dick woman. Of course, tubing, fallopian, awesome. Sorry guys, but Pinocchio fed you a bunch of lies. There's more to a woman than what a student can do with a knife and know effeminately vocalized. Dude can convince me otherwise, can't cancel me. I've already been cancelized. Shit's way oversized, way beyond metastasized. Just point the sound to wherever the cancelize. They wanna depopulate, they found a popular way. They put the rot in your brain, it's Orwellian. The alien genophage, a chemically induced rage. I'll leave you turning the page, R.I.P.
They want women to be men and men to be girls. They want everything switched like the end of the world. They want us to carry on like it ain't unrun. They gotta hold up their guns until the whole thing's done. They want women to be men and men to be girls. They want everything switched like the end of the world. They want us to carry on like it ain't unrun. They gotta hold up their guns until the whole thing's done.
Yeah, don't take brains to see it. There are no great leaders, there are no saints either. Only the paid speakers. Hold your head underwater, drink the whole 8 liters. They say it's normal to choke, and you hoes believe it. Have you skating on ice for the whole leg freezes? Wait till you get pneumonia to make you throw out your heaters. Oh, you want something holier, you better go be with Jesus. Nothing here but ammonia and any unknown diseases that they make in the lab, that they knowingly feed us, that they put in the air, and they hope we don't see this. Ain't even bothered to hide their draconian features. Violence, nobody seems to know where it's needed. We beat each other to death over a pair of Adidas instead of finding to fucking tear him to pieces. I know that it's macabre, but breaking both of the knees is way less of a punishment than to tear off the penis. It's viral, trying to bend my will, but they never quite will, cause everything they say is putting me to sleep. Vicodin, bitch, non-binary NyQuil. Oh shit, and I was next to 9 for the night deal. Guess I'm hopping home with no Nikes on. Guess I'm spitting raps with no mics on. They say you rap whatever you like, son, but the only way you're keeping them lights on is to write the right song.
They want women to be men and men to be girls. They want everything switched like the end of the world. They want us to carry on like it ain't unrun. They gotta hold up their guns until the whole thing's done. They want women to be men and men to be girls. They want everything switched like the end of the world. They want us to carry on like it ain't unrun. They gotta hold up their guns until the whole thing's done.
Oh boy. Okay. I went to go refill my drink. I'm sorry for the long break, by the way. My throat's giving out because it's been so fucking long since I last streamed. There's a lot of shit to go through. Especially with Jesse's stuff, which was really the big bulk I wanted to get out of the way. But there's been a bit of a development because I'm in DMs with Nora on my pad. Let me switch over. I gotta change the background. We're done with the Jesse shit. Gotta move on. We gotta move back. We come right back to it. Let me grab what he just sent me. Because Nora sent me something. And I guess because... Oh boy. Okay, here it is. Here it is. So you won. Sup? Been up to much. This was just sent an hour ago. Well, figured you didn't want to talk. Good luck, dude. You're gonna need it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, Nora. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look out, Nora. Watch out, Nora. Looks like you might have someone on your tail. Look out, Nora. British rapist ninjas coming for you. You know what? Fuck it. Let's play it again. Why not? Look out. Ooh, he's coming for you. Let's play it again. Oh. Oh, God. Tribat is messaging me now. Oh, boy. Oh. Jesus Christ. Hold on, let me tell Nora. Played it 3 times just for you, Lamar. That's something half your age again, huh, Bat? You ain't got nothing on him. Yep, there you go. Oh boy. Jesus Christ. I told you, Nora. I told you. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it, big boy. Again, not a rapist. Just saying, bro, not a rapist. Fucking Dean. Fucking Dean, man. Okay, look. So I guess Tooney's getting more messages. More city ninjas are coming for him. I think this was my fault. What? How is it your fault? If it's your fault, DM it to me. I should just spam the fucking ninja clip while I'm waiting. Okay. Do you have a thing? No, he's sending it. Oh, no, it's just Nora. Lamau. Fucking Dean, man. Oh, you're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. Look at this. Wait. I think I'm missing a picture. I think I'm missing something. Is it in my... I don't know if it's in my... my Dean thing. Let me see if I can find it. It's really funny. Dean's gonna teach you a lesson. Where is it? I gotta find it. Hold on. I think I'm missing it. Yeah, I'm missing it. Here, this is Dean. He's coming to war. There's Dean swooping on in. Oh. Here he's coming. Here's Dean ready for war. Oh, Jesus Christ. I gotta move this below chat. Hold on. Because I can't see chat. Oh, where's chat? It's hiding from me. There we go. Here's Dean, Epic Ninja Dean. To come teach you a lesson, Nora. I love that. Keep forgetting. Ah, ninja. You know what? Fuck it. Let's play it again. Here he's coming. Oh! I meant that. Yes, thank you, Rich. This makes me laugh. Tribat's gonna teach you a lesson. I'm gonna get a fucking noise complaint. Okay. I don't know if there's any developments. I'm asking my mate. You want it to be... I want it to be seen. Oh my god, it's like a Dr. Seuss rhyme what I said to the guy. Okay. I guess we'll wait a few seconds. You know what? Let's have a poll. Oh yeah, I forgot about the other poll. I forgot about the Jesse poll. Okay, so 10 people voted. It's 50-50. It's 50-50. Holy shit. Unless someone wants to be the tiebreaker. Unless someone wants to break this tie, it's 50-50. Back, who is Todd? I think Todd is just, I don't know. I don't know. Holy shit. I guess the poll's done. All right. I guess a little bit on the Jesse thing. It's 50-50, neck and neck between Jesse and Archangemon. Oh, God, that's got to sting a little bit. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh boy. I'm getting sent some stuff now. I'm being sent stuff like right now. Who's Todd? Todd's Toonie. Sorry, I had to kind of give that away. I'm sorry, bro. It's gonna come out eventually. You can't lie about that. He's the dude in chat. So whatever. This is kind of funny. Oh boy. Can I? I'm gonna get the thing that I was sent. Let me pull this up. Holy shit. Okay. I don't know if he's gonna send me more. I think this is like developing as we're going along. I have to. Okay, I'm getting more. All right. I'm gonna bring it up on the stream. Okay. Jesus, he's sending me a bunch of shit. How much stuff is he sending me now? 1. Okay, that's 2. 3. Oh boy. That's 4. I should have music playing while I'm doing this. But it would be a really boring thing if I didn't. I'm sorry. This is blowing up really fast. I'm trying to get all the pictures together because it's just verbal diarrhea. I don't think I can check everything neither. It's a fellow member of the Club of Dean. He's not one of us. I'm sorry, I just read a Discord message. Oh, I agree. I agree. He is not allowed. I like this background more. It's Tribat's essence. Come teach everybody a lesson. I think I'm going to keep it. My God, I'm being so distracted. I'm supposed to be talking about Ralph. I think I might have to save it for another stream. I guess you're right. I'll have to save the Ralph stuff for later. But I think it'd be a lot funnier because I can get more shit ready. Because holy hell, there's a bunch of shit about Ralph. That's really funny. Bag part 420. The assistant dean of the gay. Oh boy. Okay. Do what you wish. Okay, I think he sent me everything. Okay, who's ready? Who's ready to read Dean's Cope? Who wants to laugh? Fuck it. Let's go. God damn it. It did one of the things to the files. This was supposed to be about Ralph and his quest and adventures in Mexico, but it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get to it, unfortunately. Okay, let me drag this stuff in. Hopefully it all shows up okay. Hopefully it does. Which is this one? I'm trying to... they're all kind of out of order. I'm sorry. But then... oh my God. Do I have to go through these in order? I really... was told you were in backstream now. Join and fix everything. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is Dean gonna show up and teach me a lesson now? Oh boy. I don't know. I think I do have these ones out of order. I have to try to get them in order. I'm sorry. Fucking hell. Okay, I'll go through them in order, but I have to go through them like single, because I know he's gonna be in the chat and he's gonna be fucking raging, flipping the fuck out. I'm very aware of this. Oh boy. Jesus Christ. Come on. Why are we going through this again? Okay. Why did you... I'm not reading the British voice, I'm sorry. I was supposed to talk about Ralph, but I'm talking about Dean again because fuck it. Why not? Great. Whatever. It's Ralph. There are plenty of people talk about Ralph every day nowadays. Besides, Ralph is a subject you'd have to talk about in bits from like start to finish, which I've been thinking about doing because I really like following Ralph lore, and I've been following his shit since 2019. So it was when 2020 when I completely turned on him, because I used to like Ralph at one point. A lot of people did, and then he just got drunker and drunker. But look, that's a story for a different day. Let's enjoy some Dean Cup. Fuck it. Why not? Let me lock this so it doesn't get in the way. Why did you lie? Especially when you know what happened last time you lied. Because I can't trust you, and I'm not Todd. It was your account, and you messaging me. It had your avatar. Where? So let me get this. Let me get this straight. You went back to Bag and shared that I got friends that knew stuff about Bag. You were the only person I told that, yet Bag somehow knows that. I talked to my dad about it. Meanwhile, you are friends with Bag, but also primarily in the same groups because you like inflation, correct? So why would you help a guy to harass me when I can show everyone you are helping him harass me? He's 100% done with you. That's all I can say. Harass you? Dean, I know you're watching right now. You rated one of the streams, screaming, talk to me, coward, talk to me, coward, talk to me, coward, to get me to talk to you, when I barely mentioned you on the stream. I laughed about... I don't know why the fuck he does this. It's so fucking cringe. I don't know why he's doing this. See, cover's blown. This is straight from the horse's mouth. Friends that knew stuff about Bag. Oh boy. Because I've made fun of him on the internet. Now he's got to teach me a lesson, I guess. Okay, let me get the other image. Really? Why is he making a video about me then? It's time to move on. I think you should ask Nora that. Nora isn't in the same circles I am. You are, though. I can cut ties with Nora so easily. Unfriend. That's it. Never hear from him again. And you, however, are in the same communities as me, and I don't think anyone will be happy that you've helped the guy harass me for the past year. What? This guy... I want to remind you, because I know his stupid ass is watching this, I guess to teach me a super lesson. Let me pull this up. He wants to kill me, by the way. He wants to kill me. He does this shit often, as you can tell. Ugh. And I went through that entire call and made fun of him. Now he's mad. Now he's got to teach me a lesson. He's gonna... the cover's blown. There's no hiding it. Run for your lives. Tribat's gonna get you. He's gonna call up my family or whatever the fuck to come teach me a super lesson, I guess. I don't know. Cover's blown, Dean. Congratulations on that. Maybe you shouldn't be a fucking asshole to everybody you meet. I really hope that your friends are watching this shit too, by the way. John Inflation stalking Fune is going to teach you a lesson. Yeah. Though, and cut ties very easily. Well, he just did, because I checked Nora's friends. So yeah, he's unfriended him, which is pretty funny. You, however, in the same community as me, I don't think anyone will be happy that you helped the guy harass me for the past year. If it's to get you two as far away as possible, maybe. Dude, you're getting tossed out of every group. That's not my control. You want to be friends with Bags so bad. Fine, he'll be your only option, though. Listen, I did nothing to you at all. No, you listen, Kai. Can I pull this up? Let me make sure I got these ones in order, because I know he sent me more, because this shit's funny to read, to laugh at a fucking retard. You shouldn't have lied. You don't have... God damn it, why is this thing fucking doing this? Something's not locked. Hold on. Something's not locked. I'm sorry, I'm flipping through my thing. I'm trying to find out what's there. That really fucking throws me off. Oh, here we go. That one's not locked. There we go. Found it. You don't have a good reputation this. When did I encourage Bag to raid our circle? You're a well-known Nazi fur, and you're a well-known harassment. And your ties in groups were hanging by a thread because people wanted to give you a chance. Now they can see that you can't be trusted. Dean, you're fucking talking to people about killing me and trying to do all this weird fucking shit, which is really gay. What are you fucking talking about, bro? Now your tie in the group hanging by a thread, people chance. Now you can see that you can't be trusted. One of which you're calming here. Blame me for doing what? Something that involved none of their business besides you and me. Kai, you blew it. How you have the power, I don't. You went to Bag. Now you can stay with Bag. Well, I'm a lot nicer than Dean. I don't have rape allegations. I'm not a rapist. So, take that as you will. Kai, you blew it. Went to Bag. Now you can stay at Bag. No, I didn't. Wait, why the heck are you on stream? I got people watching his streams, remember? Why don't you do it? You're the defendant. Because you keep lying. Todd messaged me. Todd is you. Oh, I guess they're streaming this. I guess they're watching this. Hi. Fucking retarded people who are watching this shit. I want to put this out here too. Where is it? I know they're watching. Words farts. Oh, trust me, you're missing it. Manhunt. I can imagine if he hired a hitman. No, his plan. No, I've seen what his plan is. His plan is to fucking get people to super dox me or whatever the fuck. It's really fucking gay. That's his plan, I guess. Where's the Dean shit? Here we go. Hey, Dean, I just want to let you know. Don't let them know that I was nice to you before until you started calling me a pedophile and doing guilt by association. Just a reminder, I was nice to you before. Haven't forgotten. Didn't do anything to you, gave you a platform to talk about somebody else. And now you're flipping the fuck out. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where else was it? Was it meltdown thing? All this shit, screaming at me, all this shit, making all these jokes. People make fun of your dad, and then you gotta bandle together a bunch of fucking idiots to teach me a lesson just for making fun of you on the internet. I'll kill him. I'll kill him. He's not gonna kill me. He's just gonna, send people, try to get information to get my boss so I can get fired or some dumb shit. I don't fucking know. It's really fucking gay. Remember, he does this often too, by the way. I'd like to confirm he sent me a drawing of his his bat character. Well, that's great. He sent a minor porn. How wonderful. Did he censor it? Like, I know I've shared some of my art, but I always censor it. And plus, you watch the streams anyway. Really fucking cringe. Breaks us off. He does this often. Oh gosh, I'm sorry to hear that. He has a tendency to break off friendships, but you were pretty cool. Oh boy. His EF suit. I'm getting sent more stuff. This is fucking funny. This is in real time. Stream and made it worse here. How many people are here talking? Let me see. I'm adding the things. I'm sorry. I'm a little distracted. This is happening in real time and it's kind of funny. Wait, this one was before it. Hold on. I got to put this one here. Cuz I'm grabbing them out of order. Sorry. Sorry. This is funny. Oh boy. Who are these dumb motherfuckers who are just getting information? Gonna come teach me a lesson, I guess, because I made fun of some asshole on the internet. Oh boy. I'm being sent more, fuck it. Oh, great. Jesus Christ, this is so fucking gay. I'm being sent more. I'm getting, my throat's giving out. My throat, COVID ass. Yeah, it's pretty funny. My throat is giving out here. Oh boy. Dude, voice chat. Oh my god, there's still more coming. Holy shit. More. More. Jesus, I have to go through all this shit. I'm getting bored. But it's funny, so I gotta pull it up. I gotta be taught a lesson. 3, no, I need the 2, 1. I want that one in first, because I think I got this one wrong. There we go. There's that one. 5, 6, 7. It's gonna keep coming, but I'm getting bored of this, to be honest. I'm sorry. My throat's giving out. But it's funny. Let me lock these. I'll have to reposition them later. I just don't want them getting in the way. I have that one unlocked. Fuck it. All live. He wants a VC. Why the fuck does he want a VC? I'm not VCing with him. He can fucking eat shit. I'm not gonna fucking VC. What's happening? Oh. Dean's really fucking mad. He's really fucking mad. It's them cupcakes. No, I'm saying. I'm not Kai anymore. Kai's dead. You're sharing the messages right now. My dad told me to. Go get help. Go to chat. I'm not going to the stream. Here, it's the only way to stop this shit. No, the only way to stop it is to stop fucking losing your mind and doing gay ops. Stop fucking being Todd the Raccoon. You want to take it to life ruination. Karen Dean can ruin shit. Getting other faggots to do his shit. So fucking funny. Tribat 445. Who's mad? Yes, the floor is made of floor. I know. Here, blaming me for what involved how you blew. Okay, I already read that one. Oops. Move this one over. I'm not going to the stream. I'm not gonna. He's just gonna spam the chat going, talk to me, coward, talk to me, coward, talk to me, coward. I know the fucking idiots who are watching the stream right now. I know you can hear me, bro. Like, what are you doing? Why are you defending this guy? This is so fucking weird. Is he oh boy, he's sending me another friend request. Great. No, dude, went to stream, made it worse. No, I didn't. No, you were on stream. They sent me the chat to prove that you are. Also, Kai, if you look at the chat, does it say they sound like they want to fix it? They're just an audience. You have a chance to come free. Kai, why don't you just do what the voices in your head tell you to do? That's what I did. No, I mean the other thing. They tell me to burn bridges. You got what you wanted. Oh, well, did a fantastic job there. You went back to back. Tribat Savant. Yeah, that's... My throat is giving out. Is he just gonna send me a bunch of friend requests to teach me a lesson? That's literally what he's doing right now. I'm not fucking talking to him. I know what he's gonna do. I don't want to talk to him. I already said I'm not. Again, rapists can't take no for an answer. I hope the people who are watching this take that as note. By the way, just saying. Stream made it worse. Here, no, I mean, I already have that one. What the fuck? I think I'm grabbing these ones out of order. Brish. Yeah, just a fucking bong. Identified John Barry went back to bag. I mean, why don't you tell him to add me if he really, if he wanted to talk, why didn't he? You wanted me to fix this. No, you fucking wrote with your schizophrenic head. Just go to the chat. He's busy. No, why don't you tell him to add me in voice chat? He's busy? Is he talking about me right now? Can't be that busy. Yeah, I'm streaming. I'm laughing at the dumb shit you're fucking saying. Like, Dean, why the fuck would I go to your fucking chat? I know what you're trying to do. You've admitted it. You're trying to be fucking schizo about it. You're trying to do life ruination. Why the fuck would I talk to you? Add me, is he scared? Oh boy, I'm scared. It keeps going. T to break ninja. I should just have the fucking ninja clip playing on loops, shouldn't I? Oh, fantastic thumbnail, dude. Defo wanna watch that now. So tell him to add me. Just comment. No, you tell him to add me, and I will join his voice chat. Just comment on the chat. No, dude, voice chat. I know what you're fucking doing, Dean. I know what you're doing. It's really fucking gay. I'm adding... Okay, I think I might have one, maybe two more. And my throat's about to give out and I'm going the fuck to sleep. Because I'm tired. I wanted to get Chinese food after I was done, but I'm here late. Because he's shit scared. Bro, what the fuck? I'm reading ahead a little bit, I'm sorry. Oh boy. Great. Okay, I think I got almost everything. I don't think I need any more. Holy shit, it's still fucking going. Still going. Tell him to add me. He's scared. Just tell him the chat is still open. I added him. Okay, tell him the VC. Just fix it. No voice chat. VC is not an option at this point. Cause he's shit scared. Dean, I'm not fucking scared of you, bro. Try being too much of a pussy to show up here. Yeah, I know. It's gotta have other faggots watching my shit to teach me a lesson, I guess. I don't know. It's really fucking gay. Here we go. I mean, he would do it for he would do it if it were cat or essay. He's scared. How? Call him a coward. I believe my French said, I know what he's going to do, but refuses to elaborate. Dude, I just showed it on fucking screen. What are you talking about? Can I pull this up? Where is it? No, that's not it. Here we go. Here we go. Call him a coward. Dean, you're a fucking retard. I hope the people who are listening to this who kiss Dean's ass, I'll remind you, he does this shit to everybody. Hell, they're not in chat defending him neither. Where are you? Where are you? This is fucking boring. Are you supposed to be like spamming my chat or something? This is so fucking retarded. Why do you lie, especially when it happened? Kept messaging me. You went back to Bag and shared that I got friends that knew stuff about Bag. You were the only person I told that, yet Bag somehow knows that. I know what your plan is, Dean. I know what the fuck you're doing. That's why he sends his ninjas instead. These people are fucking brain dead. I know what you're trying to do, Dean. That's really fucking sad of you. Really fucking sad. Is him gonna teach me a lot? Where's the ninja clip? I gotta play the ninja clip. Fuck it. I gotta play the ninja clip. I mean, he outright told me that, you know, you're trying to... Can I find the message? Can I find the message? I'll have to scroll up for it. I'll find it. Is it sent to me? Is it sent to somebody else? I have to see. He's still trying to send me friend requests. Harass. I'm such a ooh victim. Let me pull this up. Where does it say? I'm gonna have to search for it. Trying to see. Here we go. Yeah, he basically he told me at this point. I know what you're trying to do, Dean. I know what you're trying to do. I know you're fucking dumbass ninjas. It's so fucking gay. I'll pull this up because I was already told I know what he's doing. God, I have to keep doing this. This is so annoying. Oh, the stream should have been over. I should have been talking about Ralph being gay or whatever, but no. That's meant from Jesse Pokemon. Hate Dean. Yeah, probably. Maybe they're scared. Maybe they're terrified. That's possible. I wouldn't be surprised. Here we go. This is from my my server. What the fuck's going on? Tea drinking ninjas. Yeah. Dean's. I'm just gonna pull this up. Here, Dean's trying to super dox me and do Lifer Nation. He's trying to call up my boss or whatever, because I was told this, by the way. Yeah, oh no, look. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cat's kind of out of the bag, but he already kind of figured that one out. It's really obvious. Yeah, he warned me that you're doing Lifer Nation. It's so fucking gay. Should I... I'm not adding him neither. I'm not going to. I know what he's fucking doing. He's just gonna spam the shit out of it too. It's really fucking gay. There we go. I'm sorry. I don't use the block button often, but I'm not talking to him neither. I know what he's gonna do. I know what he's gonna do. If I go into that Discord, he's gonna use like an IP tracker, like Live Shark, or whatever it's called, to get my IP. Even though I'm on VPN, by the way. I'm on VPN. So, you know, take it as you will, I guess. Harassing. Go call him a coward in his chat. What a fucking faggot. How embarrassing. My throat is giving out. I'm fucking tired. I'm bored. Okay, I think that's enough. Dean had a fucking massive meltdown. I find that funny. Jesus Christ. All in live. All on live. Oh my god. Everybody's harassing me. I need to get my ninjas to come teach you a lesson. This random fucking dude on the internet because he made fun of me. Time to smoke my cigars. Well, that's cool because I'm smoking right now. Alright. I'm bored. My throat's giving out. The stream should have ended an hour or so ago, but nah, I have to sit here. You know what? It's funny. You know what? You gotta take what you can receive, and I think it's funny to laugh at Dean being retarded. Talk to me, coward. Talk to me, coward. Won't even show up on the stream to scream at me to come talk to me. What a bitch. What a bitch. Who are the retarded ninjas who are coming to come teach me a lesson? Smoke these nut. I would call Tribat just to mess with him, but I don't want to get doxxed at the same time. Gonna draw more questionable flat inflation art. I don't know. I guess as soon as he teaches me a super lesson, I guess. I don't know. I'll play this clip, and I guess we'll wrap it up on this as a fun little comeback stream. You know what I'm gonna play. This is why the block button was made, by the way. I usually don't use it, but I know what he's doing. The only people who I'll block are people doing like this gay Lifer Nation shit. These fucking gay ops. Because it's so fucking lame. And I know that they're watching this too, being all sneaky, getting all as much information as they possibly can or whatever. It's so fucking retarded. This is the... Let me pull this up. I just want to pull this up. There's a reason why I make fun of this fucking guy. Didn't do anything to him. This is the shit he says to me directly. He's talking about me, wanting to kill me. He abuses his friends around him like Ferret, G-Fish, who's here in the chat too, myself. And remember, does this often. So, I don't know, City Ninjas. City Ninjas. I want to take a moment to really think about that. I was nice to him. I don't see anybody in chat spamming messages neither. I was nice to this dude. I was. That was made by me completely for free because he was my friend. We played games together. I don't have the clip of us playing games. It would be way too long. It's all so tiresome. Yeah. All that shit after just kissing ass. It's so fucking gay. It's so fucking lame. What their plan, I know what their plan is. Their plan is to call up my boss at my job and try to get me fired. They're trying, it's Tribat. He turned into Tri-Karen. that's what he turned into. It's so fucking gay. The gayest thing I've been watching. All this on live stream in real time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gotta get those ninjas. You know, this would have been the last time I talked about Dean, by the way. But hey, I don't mind it. I don't want to talk to him. I don't have to talk to him. He just wants Daddy Bag's attention. Daddy, I'm the closest thing to a dad he's had since his other dad died. I guess that's it. Does it piss him off? I mean, why isn't he in chat talking to me? What a bitch. Spamming talk to me, coward, talk to me, coward, talk to me, coward. Speak to your manager, power gamer move. I don't live in California. They don't, like where I live, they don't fucking fire you just because of shit. I'm glad that Nora's on the shit list too. I told you. I told you, Nora. I told you in DMs before. This fucking guy's a fucking retard and he's fucking deranged. You know what? I think we should close out with a poll. You know what? Who wants to have another poll? Remember that poll I started earlier? Well, I did earlier on, like hours ago. Well, we're gonna do it again. Here we go. As community time, here's how we close off our final poll. Oh boy. Oh boy. Fucking Dean. Fucking Dean, man. How many ninjas is that? Plenty of ninjas. Great. Back in the back with too many daddy issues. Attack of the Samurai City Ninja, yes. Yeah. Paul's still going. I wonder how many ninjas he has in his posse. How many ninjas do you think he's got? Schwick. How many ninjas? How many ninjas? You know what? I'll play this clip like 3 or 4 times because fuck it. My throat's giving out. We're going to end the stream at that point. I got nothing else to say. What a bitch. Let's play the clips. Fuck it. On my way. On my way to teach that bag a lesson. Oh, The ninjas are so ninja they could barely see them. 5 yeses, 5 ninja yeses. Is it? Oh, it's neck and neck. Maybe the ninjas are turning on him. I don't know. How many ninjas are there? I know Dean's not watching. Back the clip. I can't breathe. You can't breathe. You can't breathe. Let me put my knee on your neck. Let me do that. Okay, that's enough. I wonder how many times I played that fucking clip this entire stream. Maybe you should get like a counter. A city ninja counter. I don't know. I'll save that clip. I'll send it to people if you want it in DMs. I'll DM it to you. I'll let you do whatever the fuck you want with it. I don't care. I literally made it like in 5 minutes before I started streaming. I had the clip saved from like months ago because I thought it was funny. Send me that clip. I'll send it to you. Make sure you play it on your own stream when you're talking about the bong ninjas. That's what it should be called, the bong ninjas. Come teach you a lesson. Again, 16 years old. And you're talking about good luck to him. Send people to come dox me. Bull of Karen. What the fuck? So fucking gay. So fucking gay. Dean, it never stops, bro. Never stops. Fucking retard doesn't know when to quit. Bag part 999. Bag in the Ninja Tricycle final boss. I don't know. Maybe I could get Rich to rip this model for me so I can replace Frank West in a Dead Rising 2 off the record and just remake it like that. Like as a reskin. That'd be fucking awesome. I don't know how I'd be able to do it, but I'd try. Bag finale. Nora gets his permit and hits Tribat. How's the poll doing? It's still 50-50. I guess some of Dean's ninjas have turned on him, I guess. Maybe because they realize this is fucking gay. You know what? Let's have another poll. Fuck it. Who would win in a fight? Still wants you to VC him. I'm not VCing him. I already said I wasn't. Rapist needs to know how to take no for an answer. Just saying. Okay, let's have one last poll. I'll play my outro music. Who would win in a fight, Nora or Dean? Who would win in a fight? Who would win in a fight? Okay, that's our thing. That's our poll. All right, I'm bored. I want to go the fuck to sleep. I want to go get Chinese food. I'm hungry. Bad needs to go get Chinese food to refuel from the city ninjas trying to kill him, I guess. I guess they turned on Dean. I don't fucking know. Let me get my stream thing. Let me change it. I want to change it a little bit because I've changed it a lot. City. Here we go. There we go. All right, stream's pretty much finished. Where's the poll at? Poll's been pretty active. All right, I'm just going to call it here because I want the stream to be over and no one's going to be watching when I play the outro music. 100% said Nora would fucking eviscerate Dean in a fight. I agree. For one, Nora can go toe-to-toe. All right, Nora can go toe-to-toe, but city ninjas, Dean and his city shitty ninjas would have their asses kicked by a 16-year-old who talks on YouTube. You know, DM back for details. Yeah. Spin-off bag part. Oh my god, we're already getting spin-offs for the movie series. Wonderful. Nora wins. Okay, I'm fucking tired. My throat's giving out. I gotta find some music to play. I think I'm just gonna, you know what, fuck it. Let me find the thing. I'll find some good music to play for us in our city ninjas, I guess. I would just play rape again, but I think I might play something else. Here we go. We'll play us something. Play some Pizza Tower music. You know what? Fuck it. Who cares? Let's play Pizza Tower. Nora the spinoff. Oh boy. You're plugging yourself in that one, bro. How very cash money of you. But alright. I'm done. My throat's giving out. I want to go get Chinese. I want to let Dane fucking seethe and leave him to die. Hopefully the little city ninjas. Maybe you should actually watch the Dean streams. You know, actually watch them and listen to what the fuck's being said. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, like, he's willing to do this shit with me. Are you really willing to die for this fucking guy? He'll do this shit to you. He does this to everybody. Just a reminder. Okay. All right. My throat's giving out. All right, let's hop that music on. I don't know when I'll stream next. Hopefully it won't be as crazy, but oh well. I guess we got to get we got to get the bag movie series kicked off. It's not Land Before Time, it's a Bag Before the Bag Before Time, I guess. That's what we're going to call it. All right. I had a good stream. It was very funny. But it is what it is, I guess. All right. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you guys next time. Have a good day. Don't let the ninjas get you. Don't let them get you. I'll talk to you guys next time. Peace. See you around. I'm gonna play this song because fuck you.
Drum, bang, and tell you fun. Take it up, a tomboy tongue. We're made in the jungle, born to fade away. Ain't turning toss, I lost is here to stay. My blood is up, cause I'm hot for your love. Oh, so hot, hear me cry for your love. So long.